Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more of the First Descendant, and let's just hop in for a second, because last time we unlocked and started using Ultimate Glay for the first time, and the intention there is to set her up as our designated bossing specialist. I have, in the meantime, done a lot of leveling with her. In fact, she is basically all set up outside of one particular difficult to acquire module that we'll just try to get going forward, and fortunately we can basically just slot that in as soon as we acquire it, and assuming we have the monies and Kuiper to upgrade it. But in the meantime, we can just throw in a placeholder module or two there and actually have some flexibility to swap around a few things depending on the particular content that we're doing. So Ultimate Glay is basically, at least for the time being, done. But we had one other character that we recently unlocked and have yet to use, that being Ultimate Bunny. So the plan for today is to use her, and it's probably going to be a little bit of a shorter session today because this is actually our second stream of the day. But if we could get her up to level 40 once, then I think that is probably a success. And, we'll try to set her up with, whatever other modules and build-related things. And that's the plan. That's the plan. So, we could take a look at what we've done with Ultimate Glay, but I think we'll just start directly with Bunny here. And so, we take a look. Let's just see. First time with Ultimate Bunny. Obviously we have our main our basic bunny that we can refer back to, see what modules we used on her and what have you. I think the big thing that we're looking to do with Bunny is, whereas Glay was our primary bossing character, Bunny is going to be all about clear speed and getting more typical basic missions done and farming up credits, Kuiper, and other drops. So I think the one big difference between Ultimate Bunny and normal Bunny that we're going to see in our build is that there's, I think, at least, well, we can only use one Transcendent Rarity module at a time, but I think there's one in particular that is of interest to us. So let's look at tier, is that it? Oh, well, we're only looking at a subset. There we go. High Voltage, I think, is the one we're looking for, and this is an Ultimate Bunny exclusive, and that is why, in the past, that was something we were not able to do with Basic Bunny. This actually lowers the cooldown, though, so we don't need to focus on that as much. Okay, that's interesting, because that was, for normal Bunny, one of, if not the highest priority, was to reduce the cooldown so you had permanent uptime on, what is the name of this one? The Lightning Emission. And that's what this changes. So it reduces the number of enemies that Thrill Bomb and Lightning Emission can strike. However, it increases the range and damage instead. So this is, I think, going to end up being the key to our clear speed. We do have it. We have not yet upgraded it. And we've yet to use any Transcendent Rarity modules. And the cost to upgrade modules does vary depending on the rarity, so I'm a little scared to see just how much of a dent this is going to take out of our wallet. But, it's probably the single... If we are prepared for it to be the single biggest thing for us to invest in, then maybe we can feel okay about it for that reason. But how's it going, Big Country? How are you? Obviously, you've spent a fair bit of time building your Ultimate Bunny, so you definitely can speak in greater detail to how best to build her. Over 5 million? I don't know what I was expecting. Probably, I don't know, I might have been fearing as high as 7.5 million, something like that. So 5 million honestly might be lower than I'd expected, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, and I imagine... Well, actually, hold on. Before we just go and immediately jump in and maximize the upgrades on that, let's just see how we're looking from a a module capacity standpoint, because upgrading the Transcendent rarity modules does not improve the effectiveness of them. It only reduces the capacity cost. Now, this starts at a 15 cost module, which is exorbitantly expensive, or at least it's basically the same price as a fully upgraded module of a different rarity. But point being, if it turns out we have 1 or 2 module capacity to spare and we don't need to use that last upgrade or 2 on high voltage, then we could save ourselves a few million gold. So that would be kind of nice. So maybe we don't rush into things too much there, but let's start building. So if we are looking at, let's see, the sub module, maybe we start there because that's quite simple. Throw that in, that gives us a little bit more. This is also definitely going to be a character that we want to use an energy activator on, and we should have plenty of those to spare. So, oh. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Just insists on us saving before we do this, I guess. Sure. So that gives us 20 extra capacity. So we'll definitely want to do that. You're at 84 out of 85. Yeah, and I think it depends a little bit on, like, you might have a higher mastery rank than I do, so you might have more module capacity to work with for that reason. Oh, or actually, if we upgrade Shock Punch, then that will increase our module capacity as well. But it's just a matter of, how much remainder are we going to end up having, and it might be a little bit different from what you have, depending on what our module stockpile looks like, and if I have a slightly lower amount of module capacity, then may mean that I'm just not including a module that you're including. So maybe I'm deferring the big payment for a fully upgraded high voltage. But anyways, if we throw that on, so now I would have said the place where we start would be cooldown reduction, because that is the main thing with Base Bunny. But I guess, we'll throw the high voltage in. And that goes in here. I think this is as I said, our first time putting a module in this top left corner, because this is exclusively the location for Transcendent rarity modules, and this is our first time using one. But we'll throw that in there. And so now, mastery only affects how much capacity you have at lower level. No, it does. It still does. It just, it's a little less consistent, because it goes every other rank. Like, you'll see, Descendant module capacity, next rank it goes +1, or it actually keeps on going. Oh, no, yeah. So, 48 to 49, then it stays at 49 for level, then it goes up to 50, it'll be 50 again, and then, oh, does it? Okay. No, maybe it does eventually freeze at 50. Okay. So we have a little ways to go where we can still get more module capacity. Where's that? At rank 20. Okay, so that's not imminent. I suppose it means we're not that far away from maxing everything out. But anyways, so, I mean, do we need any cooldown at all, or is it quite literally throw on high voltage and cooldown is completely irrelevant? Because if so, then that is pretty nice. We have a few ways to improve our cooldowns. I mean, nimble fingers. Focus on, I assume you mean electric and singular. It's enough to have 100% uptime. Oh, character levels. Character levels. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Character levels do not give additional module capacity. Okay, so if we do focus on electric, and we do focus on, what is the other? It's, it's singular is probably the one that is most helpful for us, right? Focus on, or singular master. That's skill power. Focus on singular. There we go. So throw that there. So those two alone might already give us permanent uptime here. Does it, oh Oh yeah, no, it does tell us with the high voltage what the cooldown looks like, and we can already see, yeah, we have enough duration slash cooldown to give us a 3+ second buffer. So that's already very solid. Okay, nice. So then, in that case, it says it increases the range. I don't know by how much, but that could potentially be a point of emphasis. Otherwise, damage and health, I would think, would be 2 points of emphasis. Like, we could throw this on, although I think we'd probably prefer to go with your range first, with something like skill expansion if we wanted to. Which, as of right now, has a higher cost. And the other one I would prefer if instead it just allowed us to hold on to it. Oh, no, it was the focus on singular that we dropped there. We'll want more range eventually. Yeah. At the moment, I don't remember what reactor we have in terms of... Well, it does have cooldown. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you saw there we have room to spare when it comes to having permanent uptime on lightning emission, so that is nice. Oh, reduce skill cost to a certain extent could be helpful as well to sustain speed of light, although, you know, there is... Depending on how much you're willing to bet on having lucky mana drops from the enemies, that might not be a huge deal. But yeah, so we're doing well on the cooldown side. So we do this, we get the extra range. Then, does it tell us what the... It should tell us what the range is here. Let's see. Range. Whoa! 17.3 meters? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty ginormous. So I like that, but might not need to go much further than that. Probably would prioritize, again, health and damage at this point. Just see what we have upgraded and ready to go. Don't know that we want to sacrifice MP on Bunny. MP is pretty important on Bunny. Shields, again, these are things that we had upgraded for Glay. Duration, don't need that for you. Defense, shields, possibly, but the extra HP, yours is 27 meters, what did we just say? 17? Yeah. So, I mean, if we get more, if we throw on another range module or two, we could probably get around there, which would be very nice, but, I mean, this certainly seems like it's enough to get by, for the time being at least. Maybe we throw you on, especially as we're leveling you up. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get some extra health. Then, anything else that is highly upgraded? We have some crit stuff, which might be kind of nice. Just search crits. We really not fully upgrade the base crit stuff? Oh, the crit rate. Yes, although it's the crit damage that we would probably put a higher emphasis on. To do this, and then throw you in. I mean, I would like to have some that fit this socket type. We do that. We could upgrade you a little bit before we'd run out of room. Just out of curiosity. What do we get on this? Cooldown stuff? Whole lot of that. MP... Do skill cost. Frugal mindset, which is kind of a nice option for Bunny at times. To reduce costs and increased range. Could do a focus on... what did we say? Singular, right? Focus on singular. Oh, does it not fit? The focus on dimension does. Ooh, okay, no, maybe singular is not in this category. Okay, I'm not loving this category for Bunny, or at least with high voltage, not loving it. Whereas if we weren't using this, some of those cooldown things, as we were saying, would then become more relevant, and we'd be looking for these types of things, but does not seem to be the case at the moment. Yeah, shields are basically useless on Bunny. So, I mean, we could do one of those ones that trades shields for health at a higher rate. Let's see. Where was it? This is 227 health versus... Okay, I mean, it's not that big of a difference, to be honest. Would you rather have, you know, the less than 10%? It's a less than 10% improved health, but you're losing 36.5% shields. So, I mean, eventually, once we reduce some of the costs of these guys and we can throw you in, then we can layer them both together. That'd be great, but if we have to choose between the two of them right now, at least, I guess we'll just take this. Okay. So, honestly, maybe we'll just stick with what we have for the time being here. Where does that put us in terms of crit chance and crit damage? Let's see. Crit rate 82%. Not quite 100. Crit damage, it's up there a little bit, but we did not upgrade that one as much, so it's not as good. And the range is big. In terms of health, we've 6,700, 800 or so, which is something for level 1. Okay, and I did see the Ascent. Well, I thought I saw a party invitation. Maybe it expired? No, maybe I waited too long. Okay. Send you an invite. There we go. And I think we might have also gotten from the battle pass, we might have unlocked some stuff for Bunny, some new skins. We could mess around a little bit with some of the customization options there if we really wanted to. Throw on... Is it that? Oh no, that's just a little, like, pins and what have you. We actually want this. It's the stuff we got, so, like, those just different color schemes for the default Bunny skin. It might be. I actually kind of like the way that color scheme works with the ultimate Bunny helmet. We could go with that. Then I think, like, okay, if you want to do this, you gotta go with the Bunny teddy bear, obviously. And then we got these from, again, that battle pass stuff. And I feel like he's a little too over the top for me in general, but maybe if there is a character where they make sense on, it would be Bunny. We do this. I don't like the way those colors clash a bit, though. Alright, maybe we try that. And I think that's basically all we have. Oh, I think this was... I might have gotten this from doing the beta. But no, I think we'll just go with the default Ultimate Bunny helmet. Sure. We'll go with that. You join Discord chat? Alright, let me hop in that case. Hello, how's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. I just want to correct you on a couple things for the crit. Where you were looking at crit, that doesn't tell you what the crit is. That tells you how much the modules will affect your crit.
But it's all multiplying the base crit chance?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you go to the main inventory screen and go to, it says go to info, click that, and that will tell you what your crit and stuff is.
Okay. Let's see.
And crit is just for bosses. Like it's just for like the end of dungeons and stuff like that.
Because you're gonna one-shot stuff otherwise, and it's not going to matter.
Yeah, what I would focus on is leveling up, focus on electric,
Okay.
focus on singular,
Mm-hmm.
and then order priority, HP, only one HP module, you don't need more than one, since you're
Okay.
running all the time anyways.
Yeah.
For your 2 M slots, I screwed up here, because I catalyzed over one of them before they did the changes and stuff like that.
Okay.
But put maximize conservation and strong mentality there.
Oh, I have heard about strong mentality.
Yeah,
Okay.
both
Which
of
one's...
them
Oh, that's
together,
the
because
skill cost. Yeah.
the skill power modifier, it's minus 20%. It's minus 20% on 250. So, not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you'll want both of the ranges, which one of them is another 20%, but one of the ranges is good enough for now.
Okay. Let's see. Other one was...
Right beside.
Oh, the strong mentality. Do I have enough for this?
Yeah.
I do not. Okay. This one I think had a higher percentage at the moment. Yeah. Okay.
I would take off both of the crit mods
Yeah.
right now,
That's true.
because like it's just level up the focus ones, and you're good enough for everything except for like the bosses at the end of dungeons.
Okay.
And at that point, just use your gun
Mm-hmm.
until you
All
get
right.
those crit mods.
Let's see how much we
If our
can
modules were the
upgrade
same,
these
I'd be able
guys
to
before we
chat
run
about
out of
it.
space. Okay. Let's go for the damaging ones. Should be able to max this one out for sure. Okay. Oh no, our normal bunny is gonna lose that. Yeah, no, it's fine.
I've already sold my normal bunny.
I actually just sold my normal Glay. So I may also look to sell normal bunny pretty soon.
And your characters do gain module capacities as they level up, like the mastery module capacities. Those affect your level 1 capacity, but like you get that as you level up your character no matter what. So everyone ends up with the same capacity at the end. You get what I'm saying?
I will admit that you lost me a little bit there.
Okay, someone who has master rank a level 20
Yeah.
will start their level 1 character with 80 capacity if they haven't catalyzed the one at the bottom.
Mhm.
While someone with master rank of level 1 will have to level up their character, and they'll get the 80 at level 40.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah. So everyone ends up, every mastery, as long as they have a level 40 character, every mastery has the same module capacity.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Yeah.
Okay. Just take a quick look at the research to see if there's anything
Magisters are probably
we were waiting
humanity's
on. Oh,
downfall.
actually, speaking of
Don't you
which,
think?
this is why I might need to sell Ultimate Bunny fairly soon, because Ultimate Lepic is ready to be picked up. I think I will redeem that right now, even if we're not about to use him, just so we have a little more space on the research side. But that'll be a future project.
I'm actually leveling him up now. How many catalysts do I have in him?
There he is.
5 so far.
And, oh yeah, there, crystallization catalyst is still going. Okay, so we could throw some other things on in the meantime, but I don't think there's anything else that's a super high priority. I did pick up 1 or 2 components for other ultimate characters, 1 for Ultimate Viessa, and 1 that I've not yet crafted, or is in the process of being crafted, for Ultimate Ajax, because I was cashing in a whole bunch of those amorphous materials from having done those Magister labs. I'm a little bit executionered out at the moment. So...
There's actually, we've now found out there's a better leveling spot.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
This one also gives quite a bit of weapon XP, not as much as some cheesy ones.
Okay.
Like Bunny Cave or something like that. But it does do quite a bit of... And that's Asylum.
Okay. Which zone is that in?
That's Egna Desert. I think it's Swamp Walker?
Asylum. Which one is this? Oh. I was doing this. I forget if this was on normal or if this was on hard. But I had some reason why I needed to farm this. I feel like this was the normal version that I was doing, though. Maybe to get base glay?
Maybe. It also drops an Ultimate Ajax part.
Okay.
Don't know if you want to do that one or the other one.
Well, I would just rather not do one that leads to executioner parts. So that...
Is this Swamp Walker?
If this is Swamp Walker, then I'm in. I did also do a little bit of upgrades on Greg's Reverse Fate and a tiny bit on Thunder Cage as well. So that's... Both of those are theoretically hitting a little bit harder as well.
Yes. Greg's Reverse Fate is the much better bossing one, and it's like,
yeah.
I would only say it's slightly behind the Thunder Cage, and in some areas it might be even better.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I would rank both of them up if...
Yeah, I mean, I have Thunder Cage as just a secondary weapon that's hanging out, picking up some proficiency as I'm using Greg's Reverse Fate.
Okay. Right now I'm focusing on the Secret Garden and Lepic.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready to jump in whenever you are.
Do you have a amorphous material you want more?
Between those two and that specific mission?
Yes.
Let me double check. The Asylum, you said?
Yes. I have a bunch of both, so...
Okay. Ajax... Spiral Catalyst versus... Oh. I think I prefer the Ajax one, although
okay.
I kind of want to verify real quick to see if that's the Ajax part that I'm currently researching as we speak.
That works.
If that is the case, then suddenly... that does not mean much.
No. And Eugen is one of the best characters.
You'll need to pay.
Let's see. I have Enhanced Cells is the one I'm doing. That was Spiral Catalyst, I thought?
I think so.
So I think in that case I am interested in that Ultimate Ajax component.
Okay. I'll set it to 100% instead of 250 at the beginning.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. How are you liking Ultimate Lepic?
Good. He's a lot like Human Soldier, or at least the mobbing version of him. The bossing version of him is completely different, but I don't have the right reactor to do that yet.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the Asylum.
Oh, I'm on the wrong... Oops.
Wrong module?
Don't know how that happened. I'm on the wrong build.
Oh. Oh, I also don't have access to like any of my skills yet as a level 1. That's also a thing that I'm now remembering.
Because I have the grenade on like a 1.2 second cooldown on my mobbing build.
Okay. We aren't running these very often. Theoretically, we can now break out the combo. Not sure that it is this important to pick up all these. Okay, I did pay zero attention to these.
Now you're online. Now I don't have to worry about my combo.
Maybe this is a silly question, but do base bunny and ultimate bunny have the same movement speed?
Sorry?
Base bunny and ultimate bunny, do they have the same movement speed?
Yes.
They do.
The only thing that's different is that Bunny has access to that one module, and she has a bit more, I think 16% more HP, defense, and health.
Okay.
I think you'd have to double check about that one.
No chance.
Remember, this
The
used
only
to
thing
be-
that's going to be different for movement speed is which weapon you're holding.
Yeah. Remember, back when I was farming this was a spot where you had to stand still next to that thing for
There's
quite a
nothing
while.
like that now on hard.
Right. Here as well.
Second, I need to expand the module capacity of my. Running out of crystallization catalysts.
Oh
Only got 4 left. I think this character needs a minimum of 3 more.
Take this.
And my gun needs a bunch more, and then just got ultimate Ajax, so he needs a bunch.
no. Yeah. Never have too many. That's the big difference with the high voltage is the way in which we get those electricity charges as we're running around. Instead of being a big circle around us, it's those individual bolts that go much further. And apparently, they deal a lot more damage as well.
One thing I don't like about playing a character like this is that if you're stunned while doing the animation, your character will just stop and the cooldown will still enact.
I have seen that with play, where theoretically I have the permanent uptime. Oh, this? Hold on. This area looks totally different. At least it's much lighter than before. I have the permanent uptime for ammo, never having to reload with her. Except when I get stunned in the middle of that skill's animation.
Yeah. he summons a bunch of ads for you. So.
That is a very large AoE from our Sharon. Wow.
Shield.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mission complete. You did well.
Okay, if it's alright, can we go back to Albion so I can
Yeah, you need to fix
my build?
some stuff. Yeah, no worries.
This is also a great place to pick up weapon mats for upgrading
No chance.
the options on weapons.
Upgrading the options on weapons.
The substats.
Oh,
You need dismantled weapons for that?
yeah. Oh. I think I messed with my junk option so that I
Yes,
now have to
they updated
manually.
them.
Oh,
They
okay.
updated the junk option, so
Whenever I try to auto junk stuff, it never does anything, and now I have to manually junk everything, which takes a lot longer.
they changed it so that, like before, if you didn't want to junk your ultimate weapons, you put it at rare. But now, if you don't want to junk your ultimate weapons, you put it at ultimate.
Okay, hold on.
And if it's at rare, it won't junk the rare ones. Also, put the weapon level to 0, because lots of people have been accidentally junking their ultimate weapons left, right, and center.
Oh,
If you're gonna go out looking like that,
this guy.
So much so that
like
they've
your last
actually
will and testament
given back
before you leave.
a bunch of ultimate weapons.
Oh. Okay, so you're saying weapon tier, you go ultimate or higher. Weapon level, you go 0.
Yes.
And then that should cover a lot of things.
Yes.
And on the reactor side, that's a little different. Maybe I won't mess with that. Not experimented with these filters really much at all.
Okay. Well, it also depends on
What you're looking for.
depends on
of
when you're
course.
hunting
Yeah.
for like certain reactors and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're inherently more complex.
Yes, I usually set everything for rare or higher, and then I just set to the main skills, like the toxic, electric, that stuff. The boosts to those suck, so I put those to dismantle. And then the heal modifier, the sub attack power, I put to dismantle, and then everything except for attacking Colossus for the attacking Legion of Darkness or Order of Truth or whatever, I set those to dismantle.
Mm-hmm.
And everything else I just set to rare or higher. And I exclude if 2 or more are included and put to use. That's what I did.
That, and that. And then... Okay, so I said scrap the specific elements, basically. Heal modifier, sub-attack, the specific types of enemies except for Colossus. Then what else were you suggesting?
Above that, like for right underneath the option filter settings, click use and exclude if 2 or more are included.
Exclude if 2 or more. Okay, so basically, if it has double good mods, it stays.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Turn these a bit up. A little pickier. So the fusion, singular, dimension, and tech, those roles tend to be better than the fire, chill, electric, and toxic? Or
Yeah,
they...
it's like double. There, I
Oh,
think it's like
okay.
7 and 4%. Like
Okay.
7 for the those roles and 4 for the others.
Okay.
Kind of weird.
I'm seeing 7.5% for fire right now.
No. How much perfect rolls will affect your character. A perfect roll of singular will affect your character 7%, while a perfect roll of electric will only affect your character 4%. And the
Even if
less
the...
perfect it is, the more it affects. The less the effects are.
But like this one that I'm looking at right now, for example, where it says 8.5% improved toxic skill power, 7.6% singular skill power. The value on the reactor is higher for the element, but you're saying that would
But
still translate to ultimately being a less impactful boost for
yes,
the element.
yes.
But why is that?
Math is weird.
Okay, I don't really get how I would love to see the actual equations for how that is calculated, because that doesn't make intuitive sense to me, but I will take your
It
word
has
for
to
it.
do with like for instance, my character right now, I have a fire skill power boost of 0.972, while my tech skill power boost is only 0.2. So it just has to do with like you want to spread out your power into as many different baskets as possible,
Mm-hmm.
because then it'll boost your power more. And the top one always has more than the bottom one.
Oh, actually, I might quickly set something up for
Keep it short.
simple one up for external components as well. Just say want to only keep ultimate rarity external components. So then that would mean I need to set that for ultimate or higher, and that's sufficient?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. In that case, I think I'm good to go.
You know what? Let's change my preset so that what just happened won't happen to me again.
I thought this might not be my best reactor for Bunny, but it's certainly useful.
I need to delete some of my reactors.
Yep, I always need to as well. I feel that pain. But sometimes it's just a little hard to know, in theory, which ones your best reactors are until you actually put them to the test and see what they're like
Well,
on the
honestly,
character.
at this point for me, I should delete all non-legendary or ultimate reactors. Because, like, I've just got so many really good ones, but... Mind you, there are some characters I don't have a good legendary reactor on yet. Like Lepic, I have a really good mobbing reactor, legendary reactor.
Alpha here. Commence mission
Just
to recapture the
not for
assignment.
bossing.
Don't forget to jump.
Serious?
Oh, that is the ledge. Don't jump off that.
No chance.
Oopsie daisy.
Starting tomorrow, I'll be hunting for reactors for Lepic and Ajax.
Is tomorrow one of the days when the reactors reset?
I think so. Either tomorrow or the day after.
Are you eyeing a specific spot where it's going to turn into a good place for farming?
Yes, I know. I don't know about Lepic, but I do know about Ajax spot starting tomorrow. Or I can check that right quick. The day after start, it's a really good spot. I know that because it's the same spot where you can farm Blair's reactor this week,
Oh,
and everyone's saying it's such a good spot.
just one look for on an Ajax reactor, because I have not really spent much time. I feel like I've occasionally gone and found one that seemed like it. Maybe this is what you're looking for on Ajax.
You want non-attribute tech,
Okay. Yep.
secret garden mounting. This is specifically for mobbing. Secret garden is very much a mobbing weapon. You want... you have a lot of options. He doesn't gain a whole lot. So you want dimension and... not dimension. Tech. And probably cooldown? He gets pretty good cooldowns by themselves, but you can always make them better. So I would say tech and cooldown.
I think I picked up Greg's reverse fate reactor that seemed like it might have otherwise had good stats for him. Just wondering if that might be a half decent, at least starting one for him.
Maybe. Secret Garden is just so good on him though. But it is hard to farm. I've heard lots of complaints about how hard it is to farm.
Not yet. I think a couple pieces for it, but I do not yet have the full thing.
And you do want all.
That is one you want to upgrade highly.
Yeah. The negative is skill cost. So.
That's not good. I love the big AoE on your vacuum cleaner grenade.
Yeah, I think it's max AoE. Might not be. But it's certainly big.
Yep. And so many of the skills just look so silly when you max the AoE.
What the heck just happened to that guy? Yeah, it's the boss is here. And I need to delete some weapons.
I do as well.
Ready to go for another round?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are. Oh, and it looks like this is one of the places where if we go up to 250, we can get that 250%. We can get the guaranteed double amorphous
Yes.
material. So I just saw us fill out
Yes.
the bar.
I just thought you should probably level up to 40 once before.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
Well, it looks like I won't be doing very much this round.
Oh, do we already have a bunny who's sped ahead?
Yeah. And the Luna. Luna's pretty good at AoE too.
On all these corners. You're saying this is the new preferred dungeon for XP purposes?
Yeah.
That's the thing that it's best for?
Yeah. XP and weapon mats.
Almost sped through that to the point where it didn't matter.
Oh, you got another mastery ring.
I did. It's pretty close, I think, at the time we started today.
We should probably go back after this mission simply so that you can stop the stupid message from showing up all the time. I killed someone!
Nice. I like the enemy screaming, "I'll get you!" as it's already dead.
At least the Luna's helping.
I will admit that I rarely know what the different circles mean, but I assume that if I stand in this circle, Luna is helping in some way.
Yeah, and you get... it stays with you as you leave, too.
Oh, okay.
Like, you'll see the orb circling around you.
Yeah.
That means the boost is working.
Okay.
It stays a little bit longer after.
It's moving so fast.
Why, you little...
Now nobody gets to see.
But yeah, the Luna's boost gives crit chance and mana.
Okay. He has a few different options for support skills, right? So I never know which one she's using. But is that typically the go-to?
Sorry, I can't hear a word you're saying over all the electric and gunshots.
Doesn't she have multiple support skills?
Yes. I think only one of them gives crit chance, but I think they all give that.
Okay.
No chance.
Mission complete. You did well.
What's up, Natrix? How's it going? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Has that Warframe range, aside from having to kill Smallwalker, open to the mats, it's the best. Wait, aside from having to kill Smallwalker to open the amorphous materials, it's the best. Okay, I see. Do the Ascension. It's been a long time since I last did this. The inventory
you're
space?
leveling up
Oh,
two
man.
ultra rares. What's yours now? Is it 17 or 18?
This I think is 18.
So we're at the same rank.
Nice.
You probably leveled up more weapons than I have. Or I should say, leveled up to level 40 more weapons than I have. I've re-leveled a lot of the weapons. A lot of times.
Yeah, that looks like it's doing what I want it to do. It's encouraging. See, I have a little bit of module capacity to spare here, although not really enough to add or upgrade anything unless I were to invest in decreasing the cost of high voltage, which, yeah, at some point I should definitely do.
I think I went a little overboard doing that, so much so that I accidentally leveled two of the same ultimate modules on Lepic to max rank.
Ooh. That's a little painful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ultimate, not Transcendent?
Transcendent.
Oh.
Although it is exclusive to Ultimate Lepic.
I was just wondering if, because the Transcendent ones are the most expensive, so that's a pretty hefty price, unfortunately.
If
Yeah.
new research, I'm listening.
Well, we're supposed to get more Ultimate mods on the 10th.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah. And I guess more Transcendent mods with Ultimate Freyna and Haley's mods.
Mm-hmm.
Like Haley right now, I would say by considerable margin, the best bossing character in the game.
I mean, from what I have seen, from having done a lot of executioners in the past few days, it is very noticeable when you have a Haley on your team.
Yeah. Like the skills that you use to kill regular colossus aren't the same ones you use with gluttony. However, she does give herself 100% crit chance
Oh.
on any and every gun she uses.
Oh. Okay. That sounds pretty nice.
Yes. So yeah, so she's kind of the best on gluttony as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and I went back to my regular build on uh, Enzo.
Okay.
I valued the 100% uptime on his 4 more than I did more shields.
Okay.
And I did do a couple playthroughs on gluttony today, and I was always the last one to die. Everyone else always died first.
That's something, right?
Yeah, usually because we had in both games I played, we had a bunny, and one of them the bunny was level 20 something. In the second one, there was a bunny and a level 19 Haley.
Oh,
Haley's
okay.
good. She's not level 19 against gluttony good.
Uh-huh.
I don't get why people come under leveled, especially to a boss like that.
Yeah. You're not
It just
getting
makes
XP.
no sense. Yeah, you don't get any XP. You don't get any more. Takes what? 10, 15 minutes to get from 19 to 40?
Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade high voltage. Not quite to the maximum, because this is around where it starts to get exorbitantly expensive. Oh, it's only 5.1. Oh yeah, you said 5 million, right? No, I was still in the back of my head thinking, oh no, 7.5 million.
I think that's the price for all of them actually.
Okay. And no, that 7.5 million was purely just what I had schemed up in my head of like, oh no, what if it's this bad?
Yeah. Although some of them do have different prices at the end. Like there's one that everyone touted as a really good bunny mod. It wasn't. It has 6 points if you all upgrade it all the way for some reason. And
Okay.
most of them are 5, and there's a couple that are 4 for some reason.
Oh, the number of times you can do that upgrade?
No, the final module capacity.
Oh. Of the Transcendent mods.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a little weird that they're not all the same.
I assume the theory there is that balance-wise, some are supposedly better than others, and that's a way to reflect that, but I don't know. As to whether that actually lines up with the ones that are considered good and bad, I have no idea. Okay, I have cleared out a little bit of module capacity now. Let's see. What else was it that you were recommending? I mean, more AoE, potentially.
I would still recommend the HP that gives you like a little bit extra at the cost of shields, because shields are completely useless on her.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I mean, I do have it. Let's see. Where was it? I mean, I could do the
But
one
yeah,
that
the only
sacrifices
ones that you
MP,
want to
but-
put on from now is more range, which is what I recommend next, and then just crit mods.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh, am I gonna have enough to fit it in? Do I need to upgrade high voltage a little bit more?
Maximum range, not the amplification control.
Yeah, I have skill expansion. That's maxed out. But could go frugal mindset. Should have
No,
removed
I was
that.
specifically thinking maximum range. That's the specific
do
one you
I?
want.
Do I have that?
Yeah, right beside frugal mindset.
Oh, yes, I do. I've not upgraded it. Okay. Oh, reduce skill power, but you get a bunch of area of effect from it, and that's still worth it?
Yeah. Oh, very much.
Okay. Let's see, so that's already 24%, but we can upgrade it a little bit further. I should not have run away from Cillian.
I don't really know what to put on my
same. I'd be out of a job, right?
on my what's it called? Mobbing build.
Basically double range for the module. Nice. Now that gets us up to... There's the range. 21.6 meters. I think it was 17 something before. Okay. Not bad. I think I'm ready in that case, whenever you are.
Okay.
We get up to level-wise? Just barely 31.
I always forget where Asylum is. Oh, I put it at 250.
Oh, that's fine.
At this point, it should be fine.
Yeah, I think we did one of them at 250, because I saw us max out one of them.
Oh, then probably.
I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised that the mods that it takes to get up to the 250% are not higher. Maybe it's my inner Path of Exile player who is used to seeing map mods that are incredibly significant. But to see like 5% increased enemy health and 10% damage reduction does not particularly faze me. Relative
Yeah, no,
to
there's
base
not
amount.
very much difference between 250 and I'm surprised I killed anyone so far. I've killed several people. I'm on a team with 3 bunnies.
Oh wait, what? No, we only have 3 people total.
Oh. One person just left, like seconds ago.
Was able to speed under that one, and then I completely ignored this. And then got hit by... Okay, well... Wonderful. Started off so well. And then I went down and got hit by this again. Like a silly billy.
Every once in a while, my, when I do that spot, my, extender thing will hook up to the side wall instead of, you know, where I'm pointing.
Oh.
I wonder how many do I have for here?
Amorphous materials?
Yes.
hard to see just how much damage it's doing because the enemies are so far away, but I feel like a few numbers I've seen seem to suggest the damage is significantly higher.
And you don't have to deal with that annoying whatever.
I mean, that does help to remind you that the skill is off. I will say that much.
That's true.
There have definitely been times, like right just then, where it's not been the most obvious whether the skill is still active or not.
Oh. I really wish we could switch modules or builds in dungeons.
So you can have your mobbing build, and then once the boss comes in, switch to a bossing build.
Yeah. Because I could absolutely destroy him with my boss build right now.
He knows it's your greatest weakness.
Yeah, that's one thing about Lepic. His mobbing build and his boss build, completely different. I mean, they use a lot of the same capacity spots, or slots. You just replace range with duration.
Okay.
Both of those are R's.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah.
At first, I thought you meant hours as in O-U-R-S. I was like, okay. I mean, apparently,
Confusion.
they belong to us.
Confusing.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
I always try to stay to the side when I hear a bunny coming from behind.
It's like, I assume it's the same thing in Canada as it is in the US, where when you hear police sirens, you're supposed to sort of pull over to the side of the road a little bit.
My grandpa, or great-grandpa, he, when he was old, he, saw a bunch of people pulling off the side, and he was like, oh, everyone's pulling off the side for me. And he passed one vehicle. He was like, oh, I only have to pass one vehicle. That one vehicle was an ambulance.
Oh.
Yeah. And he was going quite a bit faster than that one vehicle.
Ah.
Apparently, a family member act as the lawyer for him, and she quietly went up to the judge and said, please take his license. We've been trying to convince him for ages.
Oh no.
I like this build, but it does get boring. That's why I'm happy to be doing more, to finish a bunch of different builds, and then if I ever want to do dungeons in the future, I have different options.
I mean, that's one of the benefits of having multiple characters who are leveled up and ready to go, is
Yeah.
you can always switch between those, and sure, maybe one of them is technically the more optimal character for that situation, but if you have enough characters unlocked, then You could still go for a slightly suboptimal character and feel okay about it.
Yeah.
Not
Like
sacrifice.
Viesa, she is amazing.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, go Viesa clear speed, Bunny clear speed, Epic with your clear speed build.
Honestly, I think Blair's a better mobber than Lepic.
Mm-hmm.
But I know he's 20% across the board. I've had so much trouble getting his stuff.
Not really spent the time to invest or you even think about how to build him. Is clear speed considered to be his strong suit?
Yeah, although he's really good at bossing now too. He's got a mod that gives him crit chance on his weapon with the more
Oh yes.
fire he leaves on the ground. He's not like a Lepic or something.
But he's a passive bosser.
Yeah. He's similar to Valby. I would say a bit worse than Valby. I think Valby's boost is more and it's easier to upkeep. Plus, Valby has the boost for Gluttony with her ultimate transcendental mod. Although I don't want to use that against Gluttony because I want to do it like the proper way with my Enzo.
Is that considered a cheesing strat with Valby?
It's a cheesing strat, which is officially condoned by, like, officially done specifically. Like, the Transcendent mod was basically made for facing Gluttony.
Okay.
So it's
So it's
not
kind of an officially endorsed cheese strat.
yeah. Stop jumping up and down.
He keeps running away. Let's make it easier to hit him in the head. Up here. Did not recognize if my own Greg's reverse fate explosions were my abilities or the boss's abilities.
He doesn't do that. So.
Yep. Took me a second to realize that. Stand up.
Mission complete. You did well.
How close are you to 39?
I am 39 and a quarter, maybe.
Would you be fine with putting in a module slot during the dungeon?
Might need a minute just to figure out which one I would want, but so that I'm not figuring it. Well, I mean, you could just leave me in the dust as I ponder my options.
Well, we can just go to like a void mission or something like that and level you up to level 40, or we can.
Well, just double check HP. If I do this one.
I would just put it over the sea during the dungeon.
Oh, I did not even realize I had this. Wait, what?
Why is that on?
Huh? I think I misclicked. And by misclicked, I mean mischose. Hold on. That's something.
You don't
It
need
was supposed to be
defense
that.
on for mobbing.
Yeah.
You're running all the time. No
Oh,
one's
and I can't
hitting
change
you
this
very
one.
often.
I'll have to take this off. I meant this was a misclick. It was supposed to be this.
Okay.
And it was supposed to replace this, but I can't change any of that while we're here. But okay, yes, I
You can
put it.
unequipped by clicking the right mouse button.
But I don't think it doesn't let me do that in a.
Oh,
dungeon.
right, in the dungeon it doesn't let you, right? Well, we got sent to Albion anyways.
Give me just a second. Fix this up. Alright, get rid of you. I didn't want you in the first place. Throw you in. Get rid of you. Okay, now I actually have more module capacity to work with than I had previously realized. Because I had messed that stuff up. In which case, I mean, I could.
Okay, so I need to look at my build and look at your build to see, because I only have 3
You only have
crit
3
mods.
catalysts? Oh, or 3 crit?
Yeah.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
This further can double the range, or at least of the module specifically, again.
Oh, you didn't
capacity.
have focus on singular.
Is that what I'm missing?
Yeah.
Did I actually?
Which,
I might
if
have
you have
accidentally taken that
cooldown,
off.
if you have cooldown on your reactor, you don't need. What you could do instead
Oh.
is just, if you really want defense, you could do,
I actually
Spear and
don't
shield.
need the cooldown right now.
yeah, since you have cooldown on your reactor, you don't need the cooldown from focus on singular.
But I
So-
have now fully upgraded it, so I'd kind of like to throw it in.
Well, you have a couple options. Spear and shield is good if you want some more defense. I don't really care for it, but singular specialist would be good because it just a higher skill module. But yeah, those would be the 2 options since you have cooldown on your reactor. Or you can just use a different reactor that doesn't have cooldown.
Yeah, I mean, this is not necessarily the optimal reactor. I just happened to have it readily available and threw it on because it looked good enough.
Yeah. Skill cost is huge on a reactor.
Okay.
Range is okay, and it doesn't have to be very much to max your character out. Singular damage is amazing. Eventually, once there's a really good reactor farm, that's what I'll be going for.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Duration would be all right. if it can get you over without, you know, using extra mods and stuff like that. Critical hit rate and critical hit damage on the reactor are kind of overrated.
Crit damages?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. On you, it's kind of almost useless because you don't have like a bunch of, you know, crit mods on.
Mm-hmm. At least not yet.
Yeah. But like even when it's max, it only is better than singular if you crit every time.
Wow.
You're not going to be critting every time. So.
Yeah. Cost, duration, cost electric, fusion electric, electric crit damage, cooldown electric, duration cooldown. Yeah, looks like my bunny reactors are not that good.
The that one, the middle of the three yellows. What's the holding?
Last dagger.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing you don't have it.
I might double check. Remember what it looks like.
Yeah, because if you have it,
I do. I actually do.
okay. What I would do is just hold that for throughout the match, and then switch to another weapon for versus the boss.
Okay.
Because that extra 20% is huge.
Uh-huh.
That's going to give you more than anything on the substats, actually. And it's pretty good substats, too, for the reactor. Right? It's skill cost and singular?
Yep. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd upgrade that reactor.
Okay. Did you go? Here.
And his handgun, I think that's a faster running speed than Thunder Cage.
Definitely than Greg's Reverse Fate, I would imagine, because that's slightly
Yes.
slower than the Thunder Cage is.
Yeah. Well, your damage is directly proportional to how fast you run.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, but that's not a legendary one.
It's usually right at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, not this time. I see.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, alright, I'm on the wrong build. Right.
Just throw the other one back in here. That was it. You. Okay. Okay. Should be good to go when you are.
Okay.
I'll just throw on a one of the C catalyst glyphs partway through.
You won't be able to do it yet. You're level 39.
Yeah, partway through.
Yeah.
Apparently I've thrown this on, but I don't remember actually using it, so I have no recollection of what it does, but we'll just hold it as a quote-unquote stat stick.
Yeah, that's honestly, I'm planning on doing something similar with Viesa. It's like with her, you use every single ability you never want to use for weapons.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
One thing that's great about the Secret Garden is that it's amazing as a stat stick.
Okay.
But because the skill damage it gives you is your base skill, which is there's very few things that gives you base skill damage.
Okay.
But it's also like a really good weapon. So
Oh, this. I just got a reactor that potentially could be a prolific variety.
yeah, for mobbing, you have two choices. One, you can just use your attraction grenade and then just shoot everyone that comes in.
That's
Probably with
the
the
cool way
thunder
to do it.
cage. Yeah. The one I'm doing is using the grenade with the secret garden. In which case it relies on having the secret garden.
Okay.
And for bossing, you want a green ammo kind. It doesn't matter what green ammo kind. Because the gun itself doesn't matter, but the modules you put on your weapon matter. And for some reason, the green ones are the best. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Shield!
Shield is down.
It's a specific module, like sharp precision shot. It makes you shoot faster, and the green ones are the best.
Oh, okay. Did just reach level 40, so I'm gonna take a second.
That's fine. They give us something to do.
So, okay, I am now a level 1. Level 1 no longer.
Out of my way! Get out of the way!
I think if I was by myself, I'd use the traction grenade a lot more. Whenever I try to use it with a bunny around, they just die before no one gets pulled into the traction grenade. At least when I'm using just the grenade, I kill some enemies before. I should use overclock more often.
Loading.
The door doesn't close.
Okay.
Oh, come on. going down there.
Not cool, man. No, I did not.
Mission complete. You did well.
Nice.
And by the way, when I say green one, I don't mean toxic. I mean like the green ammo.
Yeah,
or,
the
like,
what is it? Impact rounds or special rounds?
Yes.
Whichever one it is.
I should check on this guy. Do I need 1 or 2 more catalysts on him?
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
Technically, if I want a complete level up, it's probably 3, but I don't know what to put the last one. What happened?
You just hip checked me and I went flying in the opposite direction.
Oops. Oh, that's one of the weapons they buffed. They buffed like 5 weapons.
Oh, which one?
So if you have the Executor, it's really good on Glay.
Oh, I don't have one of the components, but everything else I have a bunch of. So theoretically, if I can get my hands on whatever that missing piece is, I could craft up a few different copies of it fairly quickly. Is this what the Executioner does? Create these, whatever those things are on the ground?
No, that's a different one. This is the Wave of Light.
Okay. So I saw these for the first time, I think either earlier today or yesterday, and I did not know what to make of it.
No, the Executioner, it's like as you fire, and I don't think it takes very many shots, it gives you more crit chance until it's like 100%.
Oh.
It's like 1 or 2 shots. At max rank, it's like 1 or 2 shots and you're 100% crit rate.
At that point, we're talking actual base 100% chance rather than...
Yeah, like you don't have to put any crit mods on the weapon, or crit chance mods on the weapon. Mind you, you also play a lot with me, and I give you crit chance itself, so the Executioner doesn't really benefit from having an Enzo on the team. So that's why if you have an Enzo on the team, Greg's Reverse Fate is better. If you don't have Enzo on the team, Executioner is better for Glay. everyone outside of Glay, it's really hard for shotguns to be good simply because of the ammo.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, hard for anyone else to sustain those high power rounds. That's a prime.
And it's really good against Colossus if you can manage, you know, distance and that stuff.
Uh-huh.
Because it's a shotgun, it is close distance.
Yeah.
But anything outside of Gluttony, you can one-wave anything except for Gluttony and, well, the ones that require a team, you can't really one-shot them, but if you can go in alone, you can one-wave anything.
It's pretty nice.
Oh, I thought I could squeeze through. I think... Yeah, everyone's here.
Oh man. That looks pretty crazy.
Find out your grenade as well. Oh, I had
Need to find some more mana.
Mission complete. You did well.
Oh, I'll have to stop part of the way through. Although for me it's a little bit more frustrating because I'm catalyzing over a piece. No, I'll just catalyze it after the mission. After the next mission. Be a bit of a waste in experience, but...
Oh, this one gives Haley parts as well.
Yeah.
Does every
forgot about
single dungeon do it, or it doesn't seem like that's the case? Okay.
No, it's not every... I think it might be one in every section.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, Jesus, I forgot to put a booster on.
Ooh.
Oh.
Before I forget. So long for this wave of enemies to spawn. It's off-putting. makes me feel
Yeah,
like
that's the
not
worst part of
standing where I'm
every
supposed to
dungeon is
stand.
that we kill them before they spawn, and we have to wait.
First time I've actually gotten that jump right the first time.
Well, I'm gaining levels here now. It's amazing how quickly you go at the beginning.
I'm gonna say, it seemingly showed that we were still on the pause screen. And we were going, and it said you were level 1, and I thought by the time you are unpaused, I'm curious what level you will be.
I think it showed I was on the pause scene for longer than I was.
Okay. I was curious if, do you actually, does it say you level up while you're still on the pause screen, or does it hit you all at once the moment you unpause? You jump from 1 to 5.
It's hard to tell the difference. Because I'm leveling up so fast, it's hard to tell where the one stops. I got caught up, no matter what, right now. Although I'm about to level up in like any second. Yeah, I'm a little late now.
How is this?
And this is without a booster on.
Oh, that's still without a booster. Wow. How is this wave of light that we're seeing this other person use? It seems very unique the way that it functions.
Yeah, well, basically you place down these pylons, and you can shoot the pylons to make the pylons, 1, last longer, and 2, get wider.
Oh.
And like weapon damage, or the pylons take your weapon and stuff like that. So like, if you have like an elemental on your pylon, there seems to be 3 choices for what elements to put on your pylons. Chill keeps the enemies in your pylons. However, what I found, or what I've heard, I don't have it myself, is that if they're in your pylons, they die pretty quickly. So that's not really necessary. So toxic or fire gives a bunch of extra flat damage to your pylon, which is really good.
I think I have it, or at least have the option of crafting it, but I haven't done so yet, so I'm not sure if it was worth committing the inventory space to it.
It wasn't. It was one of the worst kept weapons in the game.
But it has recently been buffed? Is that it?
Yes, massively.
Okay, that would explain why I had never seen it until, like, today. Now suddenly I'm
Mission
seeing
complete.
several people using
You
it.
did well.
Yes. I'm probably still not going to use it because, like, it's more for spawn killing.
That makes sense.
Like, you know where the spawns are, you place the pylons down. Because, like, if you want to actually, you know, destroy everything around you, you kind of have to move it around and stuff like that, and it's a pain in the butt.
Mhm.
Guys, let me know when you're ready.
I'm good when you are.
Okay, I think need to go back to Albion to get a booster.
Oh, okay.
I think once the next part of the season comes out, I'm going to first get Freyna, get the modules, like the ultimate modules, and then I'm just going to level up Freyna and Haley like crazy. I'm going to use the 2-day one and just level them up like crazy.
Okay.
Right now I'm just using the 5-hour ones.
Keep it short.
It's gonna be huge. At least poke it once. Not really intending for it to be amazing, just for the sake of having it not use level 1 based rolls.
Yeah, I need to put one more catalyst in this guy. Two if I ever figure out what I would want to use in that one spot there.
Oh, actually, speaking of modules, I do have a module I want to know. Because I accidentally took that off. There we go. Okay, that should help. I was reading the little chat log in the bottom left corner, and it said, you know, like settings saved for when I changed my modules, but just above that it said a certain person was incapacitated, and I thought that happened in Albion. I was like, what happened? Because usually it pops up when someone's doing an emote in town, and sure, you know, you'll see people spamming the bongos and what have you, but it's like incapacitated.
Yeah. Oh, that's from the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's cancel. Can I cancel? I can't cancel.
Oh, there is no escape. What, are we just going to
Well,
Agnes
we're
Desert
doing
in
it just the
general?
two of us, I guess.
Oh, okay. We'll be
And I am going to end up
fine.
putting 2 catalysts into this guy because I did figure out what I want for the other catalyst. And I have 2 catalysts left.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
I guess I can't put any in my secret garden.
Wait.
I'll kill the ones here.
And this.
Or you will.
No chance.
Well, shit.
There we go. Did it.
Shield is down.
Most challenging part of this dungeon.
My shield.
I keep throwing grenades right in the middle of your path.
I was going to note how it felt like you threw that grenade at me.
No, I
I
threw
will-
it through
I
an
will try not
enemy
to take it
that you
personally.
killed, so it went right through him.
Greatest weakness. Small rocks.
Yeah, pretty much. You do get a lot of weapons that you can dismantle for,
True. Well, not really a constraint that I find myself running into at the moment.
I'm starting to. Or I was before I started doing this one.
For me, it's more.
You can always just go ahead and I can be teleported.
Oh, okay. For me, it's more. I could do a whole bunch of that, but it starts to get pretty expensive. And I'm not.
Probably why I'm
necessarily
always out of
sure.
money.
Yeah, not necessarily sure I want to commit to doing all those trades right now. I think I might remember.
Oh, and the secret garden is the only weapon in the game that's worthwhile rolling for crit chance on the substats.
Okay.
Because it has the highest crit chance in the game.
So it actually scales reasonably well.
Yeah.
I think I remembered why this mission seemed familiar. I'm pretty sure this is the mission that has the the strange area of sound, according to Luna.
I don't remember anything of that.
I am thankful that we are doing this in hard mode and there is no NPC dialogue.
While you go around killing the enemies, I'll go and pick up mana.
Okay.
Oh Jesus, that almost killed me. Well, I say that, but even if I have no health, I don't die. Yeah, it's passive.
Is that a epic thing or just a module of some variety thing? It's not
Epic thing. In fact, I don't think for mobbing I'm going to use any module. Because if I just not afraid of dying, and I don't have to put as many defensive modules on. I should read the passive skill. Close call upon receiving fatal damage. Asylum.
Huh, that's funny. Didn't realize it said that.
Upon receiving fatal damage, gains close call. While close call is active, grants damage immunity and immobilization. When close call ends, recovers HP proportional to own max HP.
Oh, I think I remember seeing that. Yeah.
At base cooldown 600 seconds, down to 112.2 seconds, and the duration is 5 seconds with a duration of 5.5 because I have duration on my reactor. I'm not using it for the duration though. And you recover half of your max HP. That's really good passive.
Yeah.
Mind you, I haven't used it once.
But in theory, it's there.
Yes. Okay. Oh, no, we're going to Asylum.
Oh.
I was just about to press the button. Oops.
Wait, Asylum or Albion? Getting mixed messages. He's Albion,
Albion.
and Asylum? Uh-oh. Now I'm concerned.
The A words. Oh, wrong. Public this time.
Weird. From this angle, when we have the big, puffy Ultimate Bunny hair, and then the whatever the back attachment is called that we have, it looks like we have angel wings. They kind of clip through each other. It looks more like you have feathery wings than the mechanical wings.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of any of the back or chest pieces.
Yeah. Don't
Alpha here.
usually like the
mission
back
to recapture the
attachments. I'm
assignment.
giving this one a try. I might ultimately end up scrapping it, I should say.
You haven't activated your. Yeah, I was just. You haven't been
Yep,
activating
I
your
was
power.
just running through, doing a whole lot of nothing. Race to nowhere.
If you want to use Bunny for invasions, you'll have to switch up your build. You'll have to like add even more catalysts because you need a lot of health
Yeah.
and stuff.
I've still yet to circle back to the invasions. I really should get back into them at some point, but
Honestly,
tried
if you
them.
just care about finishing them, you should, with an upgraded weapon, you should be able to finish them quite easily.
okay. See, I have not tried them since the what was it, like
Especially
the first
since
day or whatever it was.
They made them so much more easy.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I do them in like half the time, like half the goal time.
Because enemy health is lower, or what is it? Do you know?
Well, I never had a problem with the enemy health. It's just one of the things is you don't have to do the doors multiple times. It's just one.
Already
the
been long enough
puzzles are
now, and I
easier
did
now.
it so few times that I no longer even remember multiple doors. Oh, wait, as in there is only one door encounter, whereas previously there were two?
No. You had to like shoot the door. Like you had to shoot the door once, and then you get two of the things off, and then you'd have to you'd have to do the puzzle over again, and then shoot the door again to get the last bit off.
Uh-huh.
Now, you do it once, and that's all. But they might have made the boss's health less. But I don't know if they did it or not. That I don't know.
Yeah, I do obviously have
few more upgrades of the weapon variety, and then Ultimate Glay is now basically fully set, and working on Bunny right now, but I don't really know, even once Bunny is fully upgraded, which one I would prefer for invasions.
I wouldn't do it on Bunny.
Okay.
Like, I do it on Bunny because I really cared about getting gold. But if you don't care about getting gold, just do it on Glay. Less frustration, less catalysts. Like, I put like 19 or something catalysts on my Bunny.
19? You can't even
Not
fit 19.
Like 13, something like that. Well, no, you can recatalyze and like use like different settings, use different catalyzations.
So you're just
So that,
altering which ones you had based on the situation or something?
yeah, like I have 3 different settings on my Bunny. Bunny cave setting, invasion setting, and regular setting. All of them uses different catalyzations. I don't have 19 on my Bunny, but I do have like 12 or 13. Although now I don't really care about getting gold. It's just I might start using like Lepic, or once I have him set up Ajax.
Yeah,
for
it
invasions.
seems like it would be a natural fit for Ajax.
Yes, Ajax is probably the one I'm going to use. However, I need more catalysts.
Yep. Need more power.
It's like after today, I'll be completely out of catalysts.
That's tough. Yeah, I mean, I have Greg's first base still on the 1 slot. Probably should switch that into the multiple. Finding with Bunny and technically preferring the other weapon as the primary.
Are you out of mana or something?
I was just shooting stuff. Slash on the other side of the arena, not paying attention.
If I were you, until you get the crit mods on, I would, when the boss is out and stuff, and not invisible, just shoot with Greg's reverse fade.
Yeah.
And then run around, and then run around once he's invincible and stuff.
Yeah.
And then go back to shooting.
When I'm paying attention, that's what I'm thinking. So that is a cat machine.
Mission complete. You did well.
Honestly, that's what I do in invasion dungeons too.
Yeah. I mean, you have the 3 weapon slots. You can save them for different situations.
Yeah. Plus, I catalyzed for the invasion. I catalyzed over all the crit damage for more survivability and more. What's it called?
So on the Descendant module page, where you have the multiple different setups you can switch between, can you have different catalysts on those simultaneously? Or do those have to use the same glyphs?
You can have like
Alpha
you can
here.
have different
Commence
ones
mission to
in
recapture
different
the
settings.
asylum.
Okay. So is that how you were doing it?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I see.
Like next time we go back to Albion, I'll tell you like the differences I have between my invasion bunny and regular bunny.
Okay. And so, but that's how you can invest a lot.
Yeah,
catalyst
you have to invest a lot.
At that point, since it requires all those additional catalysts, it's almost like you're starting from scratch. And
Not really, because like,
but you still have the other
they're-
ones, assuming you aren't changing absolutely everything.
yeah, if you're changing absolute everything, then yes.
But my point was more so, at that point, is it worth setting up a totally new page with a bunch of different glyphs on an existing character? Or
No, they transfer over between each setting. You don't have to start from the beginning every time.
No, I know. But if you were saying you wanted to change most of them
Yeah.
for a specific, different type of build on the character, then are you better served doing that? Because in that situation, you are just rebuilding a whole lot and spending a whole bunch of catalysts. Or would you be better served just taking an entirely different character who might otherwise be more of a natural fit for that type of content? Like, for example, do you double up on a second bunny setup and try to make her into an invasion character? Or do you just take Ajax?
Well, part of the problem was, one, I didn't have Ultimate Ajax, and I didn't want to invest into regular Ajax at the time. And two, at the time, you were like barely able to get it on Bunny.
Yeah,
at the time.
speed-wise.
Yeah, so it was just better to invest more into Bunny. In order to, get the speed.
Yeah.
Because just travel time. That's the major problem with it. Like, that's my major problem with it. Is that Bunny is the best option. Simply because you travel faster.
Yeah. I didn't realize. 140 on this one.
Oh, wait. If you still need to catalyze more on Bunny after I'm done catalyzing this guy, I do have other characters to level up.
Okay. Is this the last catalyst you're going to need for Lepic, would you say?
No, I need two more. One for mobbing and one for bossing.
Gotcha.
I don't know how many more you need.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it simple on Bunny for now and just assume everything is for clear speed. Not focus on creating a separate setup.
I think you need one for the sub module, like the one to give you 85.
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
And then one for... So I think you need 4 more.
That, the Transcendent.
No, you don't need to catalyze the Transcendent.
Oh yeah, it's after upgrading it, it's not gonna cost that much. Save on that. Right, there's 40. Pretty good timing. Probably just not bother to throw on a catalyst until I'm done with this one. In part because I don't remember which kind I want next. We'll do this though.
Why does the boss seem extraordinarily attached to me?
Well, I haven't been paying any attention to him, so I'm not helping you in that regard.
Well, like every boss seems to be like very attached to.
I, in general, have not been paying much attention to the bosses, so I might be at least in part to blame for this.
Mission complete. You did well.
Okay, we can go back to Albion so you can actually put stuff on.
Good. Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I think I should be good.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's quickly scrap these things. Including you? Yeah, including you. Now, here. Okay. So yes, there's certainly this spot here we could get. Oh, but that's the one that makes the most sense right now. The focus on singular. It's the most expensive.
Yeah. Honestly, the shock where you put the shock punch is one of the last places I do.
Yeah.
But one of the good
it's only
things
worth
is
5.
that it doesn't matter. Like they're all M's.
Yes,
Doesn't
I
matter which
saw
ones you
that
put there.
recently. That is, I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I always have long distance maneuvering for bossing
check.
and mid-air maneuvering for what's it called?
I still have yet to do any of the maneuvering ones, although I feel like I ought to. Okay, now I have 11 to spare. Which means I can throw something new on. And crit maybe is the thing that we've yet to start investing into.
Yes. I
Crit,
don't think you can. I think you need one more catalyst before you could.
I mean, I can't max. I don't have it maxed at the moment, so I could throw
Right.
a not maxed version.
Yeah.
It actually
Always
does a little bit
do
more.
crit damage before crit chance,
Yeah.
because crit damage will give you just the more damage.
Give me just a second to upgrade it a couple times.
Okay. And you want more what's it called? You want the blue ones first.
Yeah. You're just 100% crit chance and
Hi there.
not
What
a
can I help
mixture
you
of
with?
different things. Or crit damage in this case. There we go. I mean, we could upgrade high voltage, and then that gives us a little more room, but let's save the money for the time being, because I'm not sure that's going to make that big of a difference at this stage. So, okay. I should be ready to go.
Okay, I just want to look at. I got a reactor for Sigur's proof. I want to know
Yeah.
what is it.
I think I have it, but I have no idea if it's any good. It's a launcher, I'm pretty sure.
I don't see it. But if it's a launcher, I could dismantle the. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at like the access info, so it should have all the weapons, shouldn't it?
I think it was one of the ones. I think it was last season's battle pass weapon.
Oh, so I have it, but it doesn't matter. It's not for. Like I would probably keep it if it wasn't the high-powered one, because that's the only one that doesn't have sharp precision shot at all. Not sharp precision shot. Yeah, sharp precision shot. Okay, so you ready to go?
Yep.
Public. Make sure it's public.
Let me switch. There we go. Then do. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
Perfect Dragon is that person's name? Now that's a concept. It's an interesting idea. You see, there are real dragons, and then there are counterfeit dragons. It's important that you understand the difference. Oh, also, after swapping around the order that I had the weapons equipped, the game said that I did not have any weapon active, which had me really confused. I was not sure if I had the bonus damage or not.
I don't think so.
Nope, not until just now. Not until I actually switched.
How do you have no weapons?
Well, it didn't, you know how in the bottom right corner it kind of highlights, or it's slightly bigger, the weapon that you actually have selected?
Yeah.
It did not have any of those in that sort of more prominent selected role, which made me think,
Really?
well, I don't know what it made me think, I was not sure. I experimented with it a little bit. I think I was still holding Greg's Reverse Fate. As for how the game was processing that information, what it was registering, what it was not registering, that I am not so sure of.
Well, if you're holding Greg's Reverse Fate, it wouldn't matter because it would be registering Greg's Reverse Fate.
Well, it definitely wasn't registering the weapon that I needed. As to whether it understood that I was holding Greg's Reverse Fate or not, that I am not so sure of. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't.
Will I level up this time, or will I level up next time?
Now you have an XP booster on now?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know. I feel like you might need one more, but let's see. been eyeing all the leveling, how much leveling we've been getting per mission all that closely.
Oh, we're kind of at the end, so probably not. I'll probably end up at like 39 or something like that.
Out of my way! Get out of the way!
So much for being polite.
Well, the door doesn't close, so as long as we're
it's
near
a
the door,
teleportation
I don't
as well,
wait
though,
here.
right? I don't
It's
know
one of the
which
few
ones.
places where I don't wait.
Okay. Some characters, I feel like it's the teleportation more than anything that is the annoying part, because with play, for example, it'll reset whether you're in the frenzy
Well,
mode.
I don't find it annoying unless if I'm already right at the door and the door closes in my face.
Yeah.
But the door doesn't close here. So, if the door doesn't close,
Mission complete. You did well.
oh, 37.
Yeah, you'll get it in the next one.
Yeah. Ready?
Should be. How quickly the little circle moves from level 1 to however much is kinda insane.
18, yeah, that's where I usually end up too. Do you have a level booster on your module slot? Or not module, external components?
I might.
Commence mission to
At the
recapture the
moment.
asylum.
I usually end up farther along at 18, but that might just be because I have a better one or something.
Double check this. I did at one point. It's a good point, though. It might be worth, even if it's technically suboptimal, defensive standpoint, certainly while leveling. It's worth considering throwing on the highest percentage I can get there.
Yeah, especially on... You're hardly ever standing still, only when you're facing the boss.
Yeah.
And he's facing 4 other people, or 3 other people, so... If you don't die to him at level 1, you're not going to die to him at a higher level.
And it's pretty unlikely to actually be there at level. Unless you catalyze right before you get there. That's a bad place to land. That's a bad place.
You won't be level 1 by the time you get there.
Right. Not unless you do it right in front of the... even if you do it right in front of the door, because then you still have some mobs, some basic enemies in there before he spawns. Krayna and I found this weird area of sound. We're gonna go check it out.
Oh, that one. I'm really excited for Ultimate Freyna.
I don't know what to expect. I mean, I'm also not the biggest fan of base Freyna. She might be my least favorite character.
Well, they're also changing her up, so.
Yeah. I suppose I'll be interested to see in what ways they do that. I might be... I don't know, I imagine there will be people who are fans of Freyna as she currently exists, and they may not be looking for that much to change other than just straightforward, pure improvements. Whereas for me, I might be more in the crowd of people who would prefer more holistic changes.
I think even the people who like her are like, yeah, she needs some changes. Like, her passive is terrible.
Remember what something about one of her damage over times.
Well, it's part of it is just her damage over time don't mix.
Do they overwrite one another?
No. They just, if you have one damage over time on her, you can't apply another one.
Oh. So you have to choose.
Yeah.
More or less.
And her passive requires enemies to be alive. It's like, the more enemies inflicted with poison, the more damage poison does.
Okay.
But if they die to
the more
poison,
damage, yeah, the more poison damage you have, the more they're gonna die.
yeah.
This weird balance that you have to strike.
Well, no, it's just bad balance.
Yeah. So you're making a bad trade-off one way or another.
No chance.
Keeping enemies alive for more damage,
Yeah.
or killing enemies and dealing less damage.
Yeah.
Not really a decision you want to have to make.
This area is really good for Malefic.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of the grenade that attracts them all into that tiny little ball. Got them?
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt like hell.
Just leave it for me. I've got the unkillable,
Oh, true.
and I'd like to use it at some point.
I'd like to see what it actually does.
Yes. Oh, I'm level 40 now, so I'm going to get 100,000 experience doing nothing.
Mission complete. You did well.
Well, at least now I can catalyze over a slot and then, you know, fix that slot to a different setting and stuff. I can't do that here. So,
Ready when you are. seems pretty decent. Well, I don't know how much skill cost matters for Blair.
It doesn't.
Doesn't? Okay.
No. Blair, right now, he doesn't have to do anything with skill cost. Because of how his, like before, when you could take mana back by taking back the stuff you laid down, but if you took back the stuff you laid down, you wouldn't do any damage. So he was in a bad spot now. But now you lay the stuff down, and when you're out of mana, you can take it back, and you don't take away the stuff from the ground. If you get anything that I just said.
I know what skills you're referring to.
Okay. Yeah, so now my what's it called is done. My boss build is done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so one more callus and my mobbing build will be done. I'm ready if you are.
I think I am as well.
How many callus have you put in your Greg's Reverse Fate?
That's a good question.
Because this is really good for weapons XP too.
Commence
It
mission to
is,
recapture
although
the
since
assignment.
I haven't been using Greg's Reverse Fate as the weapon that I'm just holding,
That's true.
I've been getting great proficiency on the random weapon that that works with this reactor. It's almost at 40. But Greg's Reverse Fate has not gotten that far. I can double check what it's sitting on right now, actually.
That is a point to use a purple reactor.
Yeah, it is a little annoying to be restricted to a very specific weapon in that way. Especially if you have reason to want one for mobbing and one for bosses.
Yeah.
In the middle of a dungeon. It's one thing, you know, if you have a Colossus fight, you can just proactively switch to that, but we aren't really able to switch mid-dungeon very easily, if at all. It's a bit of a challenge.
Oh, I hate that.
Recharge my shield.
I did it!
I don't think I've ever one time I got caught in the lasers. Time that I got caught with you. My problem is just that my whatever it's called won't hit the right spot.
Oh, your grappling hook?
Yeah, it won't go to the right spot. It won't go to where I'm pointing. It'll go off to the side.
That's weird.
I'm sure it's a controller thing.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Out of my way!
I'm not doing anything right now, so I'm just gonna check what my cooldown is on my
Go for it.
yeah, my grenade throw is 1.1 seconds. My
That's
crushing
pretty cool.
grenade is 4.7.
Which grenade is 4.7? The attraction one?
Traction, the one that pulls the entire map.
Yeah.
I'd be using it a lot more if, you know, we didn't have bunnies.
I mean, I feel like with the normal bunny, it would work pretty well because you set them up for getting an area where they can just run around right next to it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we get teleported to a weird place.
Surprised we ended up on the far side like that. Thought it was just gonna move us a couple of feet.
Reload.
Mission complete. You did well.
Oh no, you must have a better character one than I do.
Double check what the boost is. Let's see. Dump this stuff. It is 18.5%, which is in the gold
18.2.
range. Okay, I mean that's basically the same.
Yeah. Did I switch for you? Because I remember
Oh.
being at...
Greg's Reverse Fate
Are you-
is maxed. Thank you
Oh.
for the reminder.
Yes. Okay, I'll wait to restart the mission until you catalyze it.
Okay, I still want to get this one. Which, double check the symbol, because I always feel like you mess that up, that is not good. Worth double checking, but okay. Now Greg's Reverse Fate is good, and we do have a little bit of room to throw in a new
Yeah, and
mod.
that's when you'll want to recatalyze the toxic.
Yeah.
Although you don't need to put a weapon ammo, like a elemental ammo on it,
Yeah.
because the burn effect happens from you know, raining down stuff. So there's this one mod, fire conductor or something like that, you can put on.
Okay.
Really good for
Alpha
that
here.
one. I don't know whether you can put that one and mental focus on at the same time.
Oh, okay.
But just for mobbing, it might be better, so you might want to do that eventually anyways. But
Sure, if I have a plan for what the next Greg's Reverse Fate mod is going to be. I need to look into that.
I'll go left. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. I was already headed there.
Out of my way!
Eugene's actually a really good mobber.
Oh, we have.
Although he's using that weapon, and that's not how he's best at mobbing.
Is he the one using the wave of light?
Yeah, the other person hasn't entered the room yet, or hadn't entered the room yet. Maybe they both are. I don't know.
Someone's weapon is making a really weird sound. A weird area of sound, dare I say.
Yeah, the Dala, the Eugen is
Perhaps it was meant to be.
he's got one Transcendent module, perforating allergy,
Yeah.
which is basically a better version of Freyna's best mod,
Okay. Yeah.
which is contagion, which just causes an explosion upon death. So like with Eugen, you can like take like a hand cannon or something like that and just shoot one person and they all blow up.
Ooh, that was not me. It would help if I reactivated my damaging skill. Rather than
Funny,
just running
I
around
know my
doing
skill's not active if I can see my enemy and they're not dead.
Whoa! What the heck happened to that person? It looked like they just lost the will to live. Definitely see the numbers are much bigger now than I crit than they were before.
Eugen, I wasn't worrying about my health because I have you on the team. Please heal. There we go, he healed.
You did well.
Sure it was that and not just you leveling?
I could see a little simple.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Let's see. I think I am. There's a chance I'll hit 40 on this one.
If you do, it'll be like right at the end.
Yeah. Also about to have this placeholder weapon that I'm using for the reactor to hit 40. weapon
Don't put a
proficiency.
catalyst in that.
Yeah,
Asylum.
thinking that's probably the best way to approach it.
Although they are planning on buffing a lot more weapons.
Yeah, but
Make
maybe
sense.
just wait and see what the deal is with it afterward.
Yeah.
No chance.
They buffed Wave, the one that you've seen people use, Executor, the former best scout rifle. Now it's actually a really good weapon. It's just really weird how you have to use it. Wave of Light, I think it's called. I think you asked about it last time and I said it was terrible, which was true, and now it's really good, but I still wouldn't suggest using it simply because it's weird how you have to use it.
That's the one with the circles that we were talking about before, right? Okay.
Yeah, you have to like shoot for like a second, reload, shoot for a second, reload. And it's like really damaging, but it's pain in the butt. Also, I'm out of module capacity.
On your weapon, or?
No, just mods.
Oh, as in you cannot hold any more mods. You have 1,500.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I take that to mean probably makes sense for us to head back to Albion after this, one way or another.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of saving my yellow and red ones.
Yeah. Oh, are you trying to wait to see if there are more modules that get released, and then that way you can combine and
I can
maybe
just
get them?
instead of farming for them, I'll just combine all the ones I have.
Yeah. That could pay off. I mean, I don't know how many modules they're gonna add, what the probability is of that paying off, but it's worth giving it a shot.
I think I'll dismantle. I don't suggest doing this for most people. If I'm going to dismantle, I'm going to start dismantling all my purple ones.
You have that many.
Yeah.
Man, it's
Out of my way.
a lot to hold on to. Especially if you already have all the existing ones.
Yeah, I don't have all the red ones. I'm missing 2. Well, 4, but 2 of them you can't get by combining. And I'm not really worried about them.
The Enzo ones.
Yeah.
I've yet to get any of those, but those are trickier and a different
Yeah,
beast.
they're a pain in the butt. If you're not going to play Enzo all the time, don't try. Just when you're farming for things, farm them if you can, farm them at, you know, in the vaults. You'll get some of them eventually.
Serious?
Yeah, serious?
Was that you that I ran into?
No, you ran into the lights.
I ran into someone who threw off my I mean, I was probably still gonna run into the lights, but
Oh,
someone
that was
bumped
the
into me.
Ajax. Stop punching me, I'm trying to kill you all.
It's not fair.
Oh, and there's a yellow mod here.
No.
Mission complete. You did well.
Can we go again?
How close are you to 40?
Third, maybe? Between a third and 25%.
Do you want to just do the bunny cave for a quick second and then...
Yeah, we
That
could,
would
I
make
guess.
Oh! That's going to take a bit longer than a quick second. But, no, it shouldn't take that long. Yeah, we can just do the bunny cave real quick.
Okay.
Since we have to leave anyways for me, so... I didn't ask if you were ready.
Oh, I was ready. No worries.
Okay.
No worries. You're good.
Okay, if we're going to the bunny cave, I might switch to Valby because I need to level her up too.
Okay.
Like I'm done putting Callus into her, but how many mods do I have? So I have 861 mods that either aren't duplicates or yellows or reds.
Wow.
Actually, why am I going all the way there? I can just switch to Albion and then we can go to the bunny cave. Wrong place.
No chance! Out of my way!
I ran past it.
I can't activate it, so.
Don't worry.
Yeah, this is one of the places that's not high voltage isn't the best option. However, I am Valby. I can cover the entire place.
They spawn in such close clusters. That is quick though.
Yeah. Valby's actually one of the best places, best people to do this.
What is that person's name?
Hey, call me Lincoln.
Okay.
I I need to remember the crit mod works very similar to the passive. If you start the skill on water, it counts. If you, like, it doesn't matter if you're standing on water, it matters if you start the skill on water.
Okay. Oh, I did
Which
reach
is not
40
how
just
it
now.
says it works.
Oh, wonderful. I did reach 40 if we were just trying to poke our head in here
yeah.
briefly.
Sorry, random person. We're leaving the bunny cave.
Afraid there is no more bunny for the bunny cave.
Yeah. You probably should have just gone private.
That means that now the most efficient thing be to maximize range. Well, mostly just because I haven't yet maxed out skill concentration, but sure, do that one. So that's an R. Over here. Okay. And now means we can upgrade that. Get some more crit damage. Do you have, you know how Haley is in the sort of main area of town, and she's supposed to be sort of like cleaning her gun and what have you? Do you constantly have it that her gun is invisible?
Where is she?
Anything about modules.
She's like right in front of the HQ and Alpha entrance area. Because for me, she is always cleaning an invisible gun, which is a little strange. This is a pretty huge...
I don't see her.
Over here. She's leaning on a weapon that is invisible. She's now cleaning a weapon that, or inspecting a weapon that is invisible. Do you not see her?
Maybe it's because you haven't finished the
Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, well, there you go. Invisible weapon.
invisible weapon for invisible person.
For you, everything's invisible. For me, it's just the weapon. But anyways, I am now good to go whenever you are.
Okay. But I was going to tell you some of the differences for my invasion bunny build.
Oh, okay, yeah.
For one, on regular, I have instead of the crit mods, I have HP collector,
Okay, yep.
shield conversion defense, and dangerous ambush.
Don't think I have Dangerous Ambush yet. Oh, I do. Okay. I thought that was one of the ones I was missing.
Dangerous ambush doesn't really scale with crit, so it's just better to add more crit. But if you have no crit, it is a very good damage boost.
Okay.
And HP collector, obviously,
Collects
HP.
HP. Yep.
Yeah, and defense, obviously defense.
Okay. So yeah, in general, it's a tankier build for invasions, which makes sense.
Yeah, it's completely unnecessary for, dungeons. I haven't died in a dungeon for ages.
Mhm.
The most damaging thing in dungeons is barrels.
Yep. Yep. Or the traps, if you get stuck in one of those.
Yeah. Although they've nerfed the traps, you can no longer get juggled and stuff like that.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
But anyways,
All right.
I'm ready if you are.
I am ready as well.
Oh, we've got a couple level 40s. They're actually
Oh.
doing the dungeon to do the dungeon.
Alpha here.
Imagine that.
Commence mission to recapture
Maybe
the
it's
asylum.
for weapon proficiency. Speaking of which,
No, there are plenty of better weapon proficiencies.
okay.
Like, this is the best dungeon for weapon proficiencies, but
You would go non-dungeon if that was your #1 priority.
yeah.
Get out of the way!
I won't be doing dungeons for a while after today. Not that I think this is like the best way of leveling up, just for like fun. Just because I won't have anything to level up for.
Yeah.
Sorry for getting in your way.
As long as you aren't blocking me right in front of one of the traps and causing me to get killed by it. Ajax. What? Who said that? Now I'm deliberately, rather than holding the weapon that gives me the extra damage to my skills, I'm holding Greg's reverse fate just to get a little more proficiency on that. I would rather try to eke out a little more there.
Did Valby and Bunny just walk right by the thing and just...
I was trying to find the right one. Realized it was not the one I was looking for, and I was surprised in that time that no one else was quicker to get to it. I was not quick about it.
Well, the Valby went right beside it, just not close enough for her skills to touch it, and the Bunny ran right beside it without her skills active.
Out of my way!
There was a funny moment there. I was looking at one way, oh, they died. And looked at another, oh, they died.
Immune enemies. Oh my god. What the heck? Got bullied so hard there. seems like in other dungeons, there's usually at least one Transcendent module that will occasionally drop. I don't think I've gotten a single one from this dungeon.
Yeah, I have gotten some from this dungeon.
You
It's
have?
not since, yeah, not since we started playing today.
Interesting.
I have to remember which symbol. Okay, it's that one. I have to remember which symbol I need to put on the catalyst for not this match, but the next one. I'll be doing that in the middle.
This is for Lepic? Not for
Yeah.
weapon? Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't have enough catalyst for weapons anymore.
Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
I've been at level 40 for my secret garden for a while. I was leveling up using the other place a lot. The place that leads to Pyromaniac. Is it the chapel?
Maybe? It is the name of
Not
a
nearly as good as
dungeon.
this place.
Not nearly as good.
No.
In terms
But-
of rate of XP.
Yeah.
See days.
Oops. Oh, it's the second time I hit the laser.
Only your second? What?
Yep.
A certified ninja. Stop throwing your grenades at me. It hurts my feelings.
Now I'm just going to follow you, throw grenades at you.
I did ask for that.
Where are you? There's 3 bunnies.
Haha! You will never find me. Skies.
You're too fast to get you.
You will never catch me.
Well, I'll sit here, deleting weapons. Jeez, the wires, the lasers teleported there
Oh, that's
just as I was diving through.
that's terrifying. Then they spawn.
well.
Level 39.
Oh, darn.
Yeah. Oh. Leveling up is so fast when you've got bunnies.
Speeding through. What's that? Oh, that's one of the special types. I don't
Ajax, I
recognize
think,
it.
is actually one of the best mobbers in the game, so it shouldn't be that hard to level him up. Anyways, let me know when you're ready.
I am good when you are. What's up, Boris? How's it going? We did change our character. We did. We more or less finished setting up the character we were doing last time. That was Ultimate Glay. This is now Ultimate Bunny. So the previous character was all about bossing. This character is all about clear speed.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture
Yeah,
the
if you
asylum.
want to do a lot of dungeons really quickly, Bunny's your woman.
Bunny's your... Bunny? Question mark? We had the basic version of this character before, but this is now the ultimate version of her. She's technically a totally different character. The same skills.
Although eventually they plan to have it so that if you put something in the regular one, you can transfer that to the ultimate.
Same skills, but higher base stats and some upgrades that are only accessible to her, the ultimate versions, and that includes a very significant one. It affects our primary source of damage.
Yeah, she's one of the few that has like an obvious upgrade at. Although it's becoming more and more. Like at the beginning, she was considered the only person that had the best module be the ultimate version, but now it's more and more common.
I mean, I guess I have mixed feelings about that. On one hand, it feels like that justifies them being called an ultimate character, so maybe that's a good thing. It feels like it's worthwhile to get them. On the other hand, you could make the case that, well, it's shortchanging the basic characters and just insisting on making them worse.
I still think it's like it's not that way for Glay. It's not that way for Valby. It's not. I don't think it's that way for Ajax. I'd have to double check though. It is that way for Ludwig, although not by as much as people say. And it is that way for kind of. Viesa has a lot of pretty good modules, like lots of very good ones. I think the best one is her ultimate version, but some people might disagree. So it's not a clear-cut win.
Okay. I was wondering why everything seemed to be grinding to a halt there.
Ludwig's best module might be his no module, actually. Because they all change his base passive. You know, if you don't want to spec for survivability, his base passive's really good. Biggest problem is people use the module and don't spec for survivability.
Okay.
Me, I'm doing both, which is kind of a waste. So I still haven't used his passive once.
Oh.
Oh! How long have I been level 40?
Oh.
There, my Lepic is done.
Nice. Congrats.
I'm about to be teleported.
Wasn't me. It was the Valby.
That's fine. Oh, Bunny got teleported too.
Out of my way!
Why is a Bunny or Valby using this gun?
Are they using? Oh, the Wave of Light one? One that is all based around staying in a specific location?
Yeah.
For two of the most mobile characters in the game?
Yeah.
Let's see what the problem is. This makes perfect sense.
Is now the time I'll use the passive.
Oh, I see your health bar. Hold on. I'm gonna make you level up, whether you like it or not. No! Spawn more
I think I'm
enemies.
using the
Oh,
passive. Yes, I am. And yeah, I use the passive.
live! You're Harry Potter, the boy who lived.
And now I might die because, oh no, I leveled up.
So that passive is the base passive?
Mission
Sorry?
That passive is the base passive or is not the base
Yeah, it's
passive?
base passive.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
One sec, I left some stuff over here. Okay, now I should be good.
So just I leveled up, like I put the callus in like right before the final room. That final room, 14 levels.
Wow.
Alpha here. Commence
Also,
mission
I was
to
about as
recapture the
low as you
assignment.
can get versus that boss. Oh, and we're with a pair of level 40s.
What are they doing here?
This is for people who leveling up.
You are not allowed. You must go now. Oh, small rock. No. This ain't so, Joe.
No, I've heard back and forth things about this gun. Some people hate how it looks, some people love how it looks.
What are you talking about?
The Secret Garden?
I not equipped it myself, but it looked a little strange based on the preview. like a demonic weapon.
Really?
Preview
Oh.
at least.
It's pink.
Oh, okay. It's like, it looks like sort of dark reddish, or rather, like magenta maybe.
Oh, take a look.
Hold on. No, it's definitely pink, or extremely shiny red. It's demonic pink. The most dangerous kind. Oh, once
Yeah.
again, the game was also saying that I didn't have a specific weapon selected.
Well, it is a really good weapon. It's without its passive, I'd say it's A tier weapon. Like maybe not one of the go-tos, but a good weapon. With its passive, one of the best weapons in the game. For the characters that the passive affects. Like Ajax, Kyle, Lepic, VS depending on the mod. Freyna.
It's
Forget to mention her.
Did it powers up? Tech abilities?
Yeah, well, every time you use a tech ability, you get like a 50% chance of activating something which increases your base, and this is base, skill power up to 3 times. The first time it increases by 5, the next time it increases by 16, so it's like 45% or something like that, 40 something percent increases by your base power.
Yeah. I can understand why you would want that.
Yeah. Melee is not so good for bossing because you want to use a power that you use often, and those generally aren't very good for bossing.
Commence loading.
Technically, the most optimal way to get experience is to just keep dying in this room.
And reset it over and over again.
Yeah,
I can
but like,
believe
who
it.
wants to do that?
Yeah. It's so dense on enemies, but yeah, it's a bit of a drag. Also, trying to climb up this ledge is a bit of a drag.
Mission complete. You did well.
I don't know why I haven't been doing that earlier.
I was gonna say, that was a big burst of damage we just saw there.
Yeah, I should be doing that a lot more often. I could do that for the first and third rounds. Okay, well I have 18 more levels to do that.
Shall we race?
Just let me know when you're ready.
I am ready, and I'm once again in 35 land. Means I'm probably gonna once again finish this one on 39, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, we can finish it off at Bunny Cave. That'll give me an opportunity to put the last mod in.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
That bump almost got me.
So, outside of the Ultimate and Sharon and Enzo, is there a character that you think I should get?
Ultimates, Sharon, Enzo. Character that you don't yet have.
Yeah. That's what I have. All the Ultimates, Sharon and Enzo. And I have room for one more.
So in that case, what does that leave you with? You could go Blair. You could go Isle. You could go. See, you'd have Ultimate Ajax, so base, not base Lepic, obviously. Oh, you could go Luna. Maybe Eugen? Up to you, of course.
Yeah. Although I might just not and just wait until the next Ultimate comes out.
Yeah.
But by that point, I'll probably have more slots. Because I'm pretty sure you get more from leveling up your mastery.
More character slots?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, really? Not even realize
Well, I
that.
counted at one point. I counted how many, and I was like, okay, I'm going to be maxed out if I get all the ultimates. I got all the ultimates, and now I'm not maxed out.
Interesting. But is that one that eventually reaches a hard limit? Because
Probably.
right now, I assume we're both at 10, and that seems like a round number that I could very easily imagine they would have be the limit before you purchase any.
They're also really cheap to purchase, so.
Notice, I have yet to purchase anything in this game, but that was,
It like equals $1.
yeah, it was surprisingly inexpensive. Certainly relative to some of the other things, like what the characters are extremely expensive comparatively speaking,
Yeah.
right?
Very, especially the ultimates. You know what? I don't think I'll aim for anything. I'll aim for weapons and stuff like that. And if I get Eugen, I get Eugen.
I mean, I know you almost certainly have one Eugen part because you get one from an Executioner component, or from fighting Executioner, and believe you have done quite a bit of that.
Yes. I haven't used all of them. Right now, I'm more fighting, Pyro to a farm for, what's it called?
The module? No.
Slayer components.
Oh, okay.
Because they're the best in slot for Lepic.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a Haley and a Lepic. As soon as it's immune, it's dead. But my cooldown's not off yet. There we go.
Oh, there, yep, there it is. Okay. I was waiting for the big bada boom.
Both Lepic and Haley's just hits like a truck.
Yeah. I think I did get to, once again, 39 as anticipated. Yeah. Maybe
So.
slightly higher than before, but still 39.
Bunny cave or?
I mean, up to you. We could stay here if you want. It's not that big of a deal to have. I don't know why I pressed on that button, but not a
Well,
huge
I would
deal.
like to put in that module.
Okay.
You forgot how quick the bunny is? Yeah, so quick.
She is very fast.
There.
That's why she is our clear speed character.
Yeah, yeah. Lepic's burst, the overkill, has skill power of 2,760.3. Yeah.
That's kind of
Like, what's the point of the 0.3?
Yeah. Hey, you never know. That might be a difference maker.
Yeah. Well, I also have a skill power modifier on it of negative 21.1.
I think you'll be okay.
Yeah. And I also have skill power on it of 8.1, which is... It's funny. My build is actually more damaging than most other people because they go less on the... They go less on the protection and more on the damage, but they always go more on the skill power modifier. Like Spear and Shield is one of the very few ways to actually affect the skill itself.
Okay.
So they add like, 180 skill power modifier on like 2,700 or whatever.
Yeah.
What's more damage of that? 8% that's then affected by 200 or 2,000, or 180,000 on the 2,000. Honestly, there's very few things that Spear and Shield isn't better for. It's funny though, Glay is one of them. Or Masker is. Her what's it called? Her 2? I think it's her 2.
Oh, I don't even remember what the name of it is, but yeah, the life burst thing.
Yeah, the area of effect thing. That one is better with spear and shield, but the massacre itself is actually better with iron defense, which affects the power modifier.
All right.
Anyways, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good
you
whenever
ready to
you
go
are.
too? Okay, you were waiting for me, weren't you?
So slow. Get out of the way!
Oh, I didn't go in private again.
That's okay.
But you little... Here goes. Slide.
Slide left. Slide right. And that's for
Ah, you're level 40.
With shields.
Sorry, Valby.
Adios, Falby.
I much prefer doing the dungeons than Bunny Cave.
Yeah, I mean, certainly, at least if you're doing it for any sort of significant amount of time, Bunny Cave can get very bland very quickly.
Yeah, and if you're doing the Bunny Cave by yourself, take off the high voltage.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so now I'm gonna...
If you have the two range mods, you see that that crate that's more in the middle of the two areas?
In between the two areas where the enemies spawn?
Yeah. There's a crate there, and you can jump on the crate and kill everything from there.
I feel like I've seen someone do that. Yeah.
Yeah. But you do run out of running the what's
Oh.
it called?
Yeah, because you need to move for that.
Yeah. But there is a module you can put in. Potent collector. If you well, I have my bunny modded a bit differently than yours. One of the M slots that you have, I modded with a star
Okay.
or cross or
Whatever this
an
one
X.
is. Yeah.
An X. It's an X. Not a
Mhm.
star, an X. So I can put like energy collector, MP collector, or potent collector. Those are the three that I could put in.
Unless I upgrade high voltage... Oh, hold on. I could throw this on for a little bit more crit. It's not the ideal one, I don't think, but
No,
it
but
fits.
it'll do for now.
Yeah.
At this point, everything's just extra. Like,
Mhm.
I wouldn't worry about it too much until you Like get enough space to put all of them in.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you get them all in, then you just stop shooting.
Yep. I mean, it's already pretty rare that I do shoot.
Yeah, but I mean, like dungeon bosses, you can just run and they'll do better than most weapons.
Wow.
Safer too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just the bull auto lock ones that.
Alright. In that case, I think I'm ready to go. Actually, what level is Greg's Reverse Fate? It's getting a little close.
I'm getting close to being done with this character for a while.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I might just be looking at one more catalyst on Bunny.
I think you need two.
I get one? Yeah.
You need to do the
bottom left corner.
left one and your...
And whatever I'm adding.
Yeah, actually, you might need three. I think you need three. Because the one you just put on isn't catalyzed, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so you need three.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
So no, you're not almost done. They need a lot of catalysts.
They do.
How about this?
Let me switch back to Greg's Reverse Fate.
I wonder which one of us killed that.
Couldn't tell you. Did you have a perfectly timed grenade?
Pretty good, not perfect. So that's why it could have been you.
Very surprised we made it through that.
Oh my god. My grapple is not going the way I'm aiming. And to make it worse, it's this module, you can grapple in midair, but you can only get one grapple instead of the two.
But if it goes somewhere totally different,
Yeah.
painful.
Oh, that bunny just about
Speaking
killed
of
me.
grapples. So hard to get that one thing. Is it worth it? Probably not.
Yeah, the kick, the recoil on this weapon is really weird. Like, it's not bad, and with the holding thing, it's, you know, it's not really noticeable. Oh, it's just us now.
Oh. Alrighty then.
But yeah, the recoil on this gun, every time you shoot, it recoils after the guns have happened, the shots have happened.
Okay.
It's a little weird. You don't notice it when you're just holding the trigger.
I was gonna say, I feel like I would need to experience that to get the sense for what that's actually like.
It would have been a much bigger problem before the whole edition where they just, you can auto-fire it.
busted up.
Shields!
Commence loading.
Noise.
This room is a room I'm useful in.
I mean, well, with it being just the two of us, we could do that strat if you wanted to. Reset this room, but yes, maybe a little more trouble than it's worth.
I was out of spots. Okay, you take care of those people, and I'll wait for I'll get some mana while my ore
Okay.
recharges.
He's ready. There you go. Nice.
I'll just shoot while I'm waiting for my... There. Bye-bye.
Mission complete. You did well.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Just a second. Should be good now.
I think what they're going to do is they're going to buff experience at different places for every season.
Okay.
That way, like this season, you level up in dungeons. Another season, you'll level up in void void shard places.
Alpha here.
And
Commence
another
mission to
place
recapture the
you'll
asylum.
level up more in missions and stuff like that. I think that's what they're going to do.
Be interesting if they do. I mean, I feel like there are some places that lend themselves more to that than others, not just from the amount of XP you're getting, but from a variety of gameplay standpoint. Like a dungeon is big enough, and oh my gosh, what is that? Big enough and has enough variety in it that it's a little bit better from a game experience standpoint, I should say.
Yeah. that makes
Whereas,
sense.
you do that bunny, as we were saying, do the bunny cave for, half an hour straight and you're already feel like you're going insane.
That's true. And right now, technically, the best place to get experience are places where you like cancel doing the mission halfway through.
Yeah.
And funny, the bunny cave is not the best mission for experience. Not the best void mission for experience. Both Valby and Viestas has better ones.
Thunder Cage is close to max count.
Depending on what I end up on this one, I might just do the last bit of leveling up on a void mission later. And just switch to a different character. Depends. If I end up like 39 or something like that, then yes. If I end up at like 37, I'll probably just keep on Lepic until... Can that be a saying? Keep on Lepic?
Sounds almost like the name of a song. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Lepic. I need more XP. Sometimes I won't walk out of this. That's too many syllables, and now I've botched everything. So much for the freestyle.
Made it.
Did not make it. Don't mind me.
Such a mana hungry skill.
Your big ultimate skill.
Yeah. Probably gonna be dead before it. It's also a very long cooldown.
Mission complete. You did well.
Why the boss one is just make it last as long as possible. I'm level 37, so I can keep going one more dungeon for this guy.
Okay.
Then I can switch to Valby or Viessa. Alright, so let me know when you're ready to go.
I am good when you are.
I'm good whenever they find us a match.
Fair. Oh, I'm also probably
Alpha
gonna
here.
have
Commence mission to recapture the
all
assignment.
3 of my weapons on level 40 weapon proficiency after this one. May warrant some attention as well.
Yeah. Especially Greg's reverse fate. It is such a power boost. Except for Lepic. Lepic doesn't care about his weapons.
There we go. There is Greg's first fate. Maxed out.
Honestly, if I were you, I'd stop right now and just do it quickly. Especially since there's a break right now.
Which one do I want? Guess fire rate. We'll do that. It was the X, right? I think. Yes. Okay. It's important to get that right. Technically isn't worth a ton. It only saves us 6, but we'll take it. It's already up at level 2.
Out of my way!
Oh, come on.
No chance!
Alright, I'm just following a bunny.
I made it.
No chance!
You're a bunny. It's not impressive that you caught up.
I mean, fruit.
Oh, we got 2 Lepics.
Oh, we do.
He's wearing the gentleman skin. Gentleman skin or whatever.
Oh,
So it's hard to tell which one he is with it.
yeah.
To tell you the truth, I think that's a weak point in this game. Their skins. There's not a whole lot of good skins.
Not a ton of variety.
Yeah.
There are a bunch, or there are several that look fairly similar, and then there might be 1 or 2 kind of gimmicky ones that look very different.
Honestly, I really like the base skins for a lot of them.
Yeah, especially, like, I think Ultimate Lepic's base skin looks really good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the person you're talking about, okay.
Out of my way!
Hold on. Don't grapple away. I'm trying to take a look at your dapper attire. Okay, spawn here first. Then
Oh, I just reached level 40.
nice. That's pretty good timing. Obviously, there's the first one actually finishing the mission itself.
Oh, it's the extra 100,000 XP that I won't get, but at this point it's not big. Oh, the both of us.
You did well.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I We should be good to go.
And you can put a mod into your Greg's Reverse Fate if you have a room.
I did it mid-run.
Oh,
That's
you
why I
managed
had
to
to
put
catch
mod
up.
in? No, I don't mean like catalyst. I mean a mod.
Oh, did I? Oh, no, I did not. Okay, yes, that's fair.
I was thinking you can't put.
Yeah, I somehow magically found a way to do that. Let's see. Oh, well, I mean, I could just remove the toxic enhancement altogether, which may, in fact, be the next step.
Yeah, toxic is the worst element right now.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there really is not much to fit in that spot.
Yeah, ours are terrible.
Yep. I'll just, reduce the recoil. That'll be great.
Yeah.
I mean, there are
Eventually,
some...
you're going to want to catalyze that.
Yeah.
Catalyze over it.
For now, I don't know what the preferred option is here. Let's see. What category am I missing? I do have a special mod. Attribute. Attack, I do not have. Oh. Not sure I want it, though.
Can you test if you can put fire conductor and mental focus in?
Fire...
No, you wouldn't. Never mind. Ignore me.
Oh, yeah, it's a special mod.
Yeah.
What was the other one you were asking about, though?
Well, mental, you already have it in.
Oh, okay. Accuracy... I mean, obviously, accuracy itself is not of great interest, but you can get a secondary 5% critical hit damage. Don't think that scales, even if you invest in enhancing the module. We have a reload time one. We don't, but that's completely irrelevant for Glay, or at least the primary aspect is. Again, we're just looking at a bunch of things where the secondary stat that probably does not scale at all.
Yeah, I would put stuff like focus fire, insight focus, things like that. In fact, those two might be the best ones.
Insight focus. I already have firearm crit ray, so I cannot do that. What was the other one you said? Not insight focus.
You can put it in. Concentrate priority is damage, not rate.
Hmm? Oh! Critical hit. Damage. Critical hit. Rate. Oh, I'll be honest. What with how it gets cut off, I'm pretty sure I just assumed those were the same category.
Yeah, I knew they weren't because I'm looking at my Thunder Cage and I have setting 2 just for Glay.
Probably would like to do that on at least one other weapon,
Yeah.
namely the Thunder Cage.
Yeah. Yeah, I have my Thunder Cage built like exactly like your Greg's Reverse Fate except with Insight Focus and Focus Fire at the end.
Ask me anything about modules.
It's enhanced.
And I don't have it fully catalyzed, and I don't need it fully catalyzed. Well, I have every slot catalyzed, but I have one slot uncatalyzed specifically just so I can fit Focus Fire.
That Oh, I also just completely zoned out and did not see how much the stats themselves scaled. I was just looking at the cost. Goes up to 14.5 crit rate, 5% crit damage. Okay. And technically, I think there is still room. Oh boy! To throw on the toxic enhancement. Could even level it up a few times. No, you know, we'll just leave it as is. You know, as we were saying, we're probably going to override that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd overwrite to an M and just put focus fire on it. 20% weak point damage, 6.5% critical hit damage.
Oh, well, it's because I'm in the wrong category. I have a weak point one. I do not. Okay. Honestly, I might upgrade this right now just so that I don't forget about it. Make it a little bit easier to spot.
Hi there.
I might just... Outside of Freyna, who I'm going to end up dismissing eventually, once Ultimate comes in, Sharon and Ajax, I don't have anyone that doesn't have an energy activator in it, and I have 3 energy activators.
Oh, so you have energy activators to spare.
Yeah. And I have energy activators in all my weapons.
Nice.
There's a couple really good ones I don't, but it's not going to be that long until I'm going to have more energy activators too. So you know what? I might as well just put them in.
I think I'm now good whenever you are. After
My biggest problem right now is I don't have enough presets.
Oh.
And those are expensive. Well, not too expensive, I guess. They're 150 per expansion cost. I'm actually using I have a perfect reactor for her, but it's on the Enduring Legacy, which is just slower.
Hmm.
But
would you
they did
say
say they're going to... Sorry?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, what would you say the best character for Enduring Legacy would be?
Enzo.
Enzo?
Yeah. Eugen's pretty good, but honestly, Grig's Reverse Fate and Enduring Legacy are really close for boss killers. Just Enzo is the one that benefits most from the weapon make size.
Okay. Oh, because of his passive ability from the ammo box?
Yeah, well, it's not passive ability, it's
I guess it's
module.
It's passive for me as someone who's usually not the one being Enzo. It's a nice little, oh, why thank you for this bonus.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
Running straight into each other.
Sorry?
We are running straight into each other repeatedly.
Stay where you are.
I've got this spot.
Alright, fine. No! What? As you can see, I was higher than this one. How did I get hit by it?
Why, you little...
Careful. Oh my gosh.
Get out of the way!
Shields aren't bad on Viessa. It's one of the reasons why I don't mind having the Slayer set on her. You know how I said there was few ways to level up base skill power?
Mm-hmm.
The Slayer set is one of them, which is why it's so good.
Interesting.
But it's also mostly shields.
Hmm.
It's like 2 shields, 1 HP, and 1 defense. Yeah, with 3 mobbers and 1 Haley.
Yep.
That Haley's not doing much.
It's okay. She has her role. Her time has not yet
Boss
come.
killer.
But, she will help.
No chance! Get out of the way!
Oh.
Oh, you didn't make it? Sorry.
Well, I stepped over a little bit, and then it teleported me to the other side. Double Greg's reverse fate.
Mission complete. You did well.
But that's not the part that matters. Haley comes in and says, enough.
Yeah, that skill is only not good against Gluttony. Everyone else, that skill deletes. Luckily, against Gluttony, she has 100% crit rate. Anyways, let me know.
Let me just double check, but I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good whenever you are.
Oh, wow. 3 clears.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
No chance.
And the 3 fastest characters in the game.
A race. Race to run into the wall, please. My grappling hook has failed me. Please work. Thank you.
Oh, Ajax can give, like, if he has low enough cooldowns on one of his abilities.
What can he do with those low cooldowns?
He can jump everywhere.
Oh, that one. Ajax.
Screw running,
Donkey
just
Kong
jump
build.
everywhere.
Yeah. That'd be kind of fun to mess around with that. Oh, alright. Fitting, I guess, that I eventually chose to actually fire there for the first time outside of the boss fight. Apparently we needed that. Okay. No, he is not. That is a huge AoE on that bounty skill. That's also hilarious.
Mission complete. You did well.
Bunny cape time?
1 second. Let me just dump this stuff real quick. Let's see, I am at 39. Which is that awkward place.
Yeah. Yeah. Albion?
Let's do it.
You know what I really want to do? Is I want to run through the main campaign again with like the ultimate skins and stuff like that.
Just bulldoze through all the starting content.
Yeah, and like see the cutscenes and stuff.
Do you though?
Out of my way!
Well, in the base game, you can only see the base skins.
Oh, okay. It's the crate in question. His form? Yeah, that's probably down.
You didn't get level 40. I thought you were going to for sure.
I'm surprised as well.
How close are you?
Not even that close.
Really?
I mean, well, fairly close, yes, but it's not like I'm a fraction away.
Well, you'll get it this time. That's for sure.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely get it this time. There we go.
We can get you the void fragments by staying a bit longer.
There we go. Okay. Back up to 40s. Use another catalyst. As for what the plan is this time, that's a good question. Could even be the
I
shock.
think you only have really one option to catalyze where emergency measures is. And then
Yeah.
replace that with the other one. The blue one, the skill insight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do we really not have this yet? I guess not.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, well, as in not allocated.
Oh.
Not equipped. Wait, what did I just do?
The triangle.
Chevron? Okay, yeah.
just wasn't sure why it was telling me. I lost track of, and why is it telling me to save? Oh, it's because I unequipped that module. Okay. I was like, I haven't done anything yet. Why are you prompting me to do this? Okay, so that, and that can get upgraded a little bit more.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
This one? Oh, well, there we go. We'll go off Sharon and Valby. So be it. We'll make do. Okay, and that means...
Why would you have it on Sharon?
I don't know. Like I had some module capacity to spare. After just chucking on all the duration. Alright. So...
I'll actually, now since I put an energy activator into Sharon, I'll have to actually make a build for her.
Yeah, what?
Oh, I'm gonna have to put Catalyst in her. Oh.
Gross. Alright, well we have 2 remaining. Now if we were to upgrade high voltage all the way, we probably would get to the point where we could squeeze something else in. But it would be something pretty minor and absolutely unupgraded. So I'm not even sure if it makes that big of a difference at this stage.
No, I don't think so. I think you'll be good.
I mean, I upgrade Shock Punch, that gives me 5 more. Then I'll have 7 to work with. And then that's at least something. And if you upgrade high voltage at that point, okay. You might be starting to get enough capacity to actually throw something a little more meaningful in there. Not really at this stage.
No. No, I would just put 2 more Catalysts in, put 1 in Shock Punch, 1 in the 1 more of the triangles and
Yeah.
or what we call chevrons, and that's it. I wouldn't even upgrade high voltage anymore.
Yeah. See, I mean, it's just so expensive to do it, so
Yeah.
save the
On
cash.
my bunny, I have it all the way upgraded. However, I also have, instead of strong mentality, I have energy collection, which is a full one.
Oh, you can upgrade it more. Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of taking 5, I take up 7, and I have 1 extra. So I think you upgraded high voltage just enough so that you can, if you catalyze both spots, you can fit both in.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright.
So if you upgrade with the chevron, you can fit 1 more crit in, and that's perfect. So
Yeah. And that's...
don't have to upgrade to high voltage anymore.
And that certainly works for me.
It's honestly kind of a waste of money that I did.
I mean, theoretically, it gives you some flexibility if you were to swap around some of your other stuff. Okay.
Well, technically, I have like every slot is filled to the max. Like every component is, every module is like as high as it can go with as many of the like they're all full components.
Yeah.
And I have 1 extra spot, so I could technically bring it down 1. But I didn't do that, so.
Alright. I guess.
Oh, it gave me flexibility while I was doing it. Plus,
Yeah.
I think I have a little bit of OCD that way. Like, 'cause I see it and it trigger me every time.
Guess I'm
So,
up for
are you
going
ready?
a little while longer. Yeah, it is starting to get quite late for me, so probably won't be going for that much longer.
Okay. So I need to check.
Curiosity. These are no swamp walker ones. How many of these are we accumulating? Oh yeah, no, we have 48 from that.
Yeah. I was a little worried I wasn't going to have enough spots, enough for catalyst, enough material for catalyst tomorrow morning, but I do, so. Do you want to do a different thing? If are you tired of that one, or?
I mean, I'm fine with it. If you wanna,
Okay.
I feel like that's a good one.
There's technically one that can outdo it for character XP, but it's like you need like several bunnies, and it has to go very well.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we'll keep it simple.
would have worked out this time if we had.
Oh.
Out of my
Certainly have the clear speed.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
Excuse me, sir.
Thank you.
What?
Was oh, it might have been just me.
No chance.
I think I popped a barrel on myself.
Oh. I may have been at fault. I'm not sure.
My shield is down.
No, my worst enemy. Other than the aforementioned very small rocks.
I don't know why, but it looks kind of funny how Viesta looks when she's running with like super speed. I guess with Bunny, she's waving her arms around, you can't shoot, but with Viesta,
Is it bad that I'm not sure I've ever tried to shoot when using Bunny's speed?
you
You're
can't.
like, oh, you can't shoot. I did not even remember that being the case.
So slow. Out of my way.
Oh Jesus! It was about to land on me again.
Friendly freaking shield.
Mission complete. You did well.
I'll probably do one more on Biesa and like just switch characters since I don't care to get to level 40 since I don't need to put Callus in her.
Okay.
Then I'll switch to Valby. Just let me know when you're ready.
Ready when you are.
It is funny to see how fast that thing goes.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
No chance.
Well, that's a wall. Pretty sure I've gotten stuck on that wall on several prior occasions. Forgot about that.
Out of my way.
I really like the fact that with Biesa you use all of her abilities.
Yeah, that's definitely not always the case. For other characters, that is.
In fact, I think she's the only character I ever use all of her abilities on. maybe Glaze Master build, but you use like one of her abilities just to set up, and then you never use it again.
I mean, I was gonna say maybe in some cases Valby, but in terms of truly maximizing her skills, not really.
No, you just use her. I use her one so that I get on water, so that I activate the passive, whatever her passive is at the time, and then I just use her two.
Like the diving ability.
Sorry, three. Three.
Yeah, it's 3 is the run around.
Yeah.
Swim around, really. 2 is the dive, and then 4 is the ultimate.
Yeah, I might use the two sometimes for like bosses, because it's one of the more higher damaging abilities, but it's
A minute. Yeah, I'm like halfway through level 39. Oh.
I can just pick up that last level sometime when I'm doing, you know, when I'm doing the actual run.
Mm-hmm. Basically anything will do it at that point.
Yeah. Or if I'm doing void reactors from some shards.
Yeah.
So you ready to go?
Yep.
I do need to switch my reactor on. I have a reactor on from when I was upgrading the Python.
Oh.
I think I can delete that one. See if I have one I want in. That's alright, I guess.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Guess I'll take an alright one.
Let's see, there's Wave of Light. Is craftable if we want it. Actually, I think we had another thing we can do. Yeah. This might be our last enhancement. On this guy. Looks like it is. No reload time modifier penalty. Higher duration and higher numbers for all these buffs that it switches between. Sure. No longer need to worry about components. For this. Storage. Oh, actually has a few spots. Okay, sure.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be farming Pyromaniac.
For the external components?
Yeah. I also got a bunch of
Amorphous materials ready to go for him.
yeah, although I don't know if I'll be doing that again simply because it's not really like I might do it again, but not to level up. I don't think it's worth it to level up.
Alright, well I think I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. I've only got a few levels on this character, and after this, the only characters I have are Glay, which I don't really have any plans for her yet, Ajax, and Haley, and I'm not planning on doing either of them tonight.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I'm probably just gonna go for a few more myself.
Do you want to do the other amorphous material?
What is on the other amorphous material?
Energy Activator, Eugen, Base, Fiesta, Clairvoyance, which I think they're going to buff, but I don't know. And Divine Punishment.
Sure. Why not? We have enough of the other one that I imagine we will not have any issue getting stuff for it.
Yeah. That was my thought too.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
Oh, I forgot. There's a hill right away.
No. Yeah. Bumped me. Oh, there's also a ledge there.
Yes. Well, that's why I start on her 1. It's the lowest cost ability.
I'm loading.
I think I like Valby too because after you get the ground wet, you can start shooting.
Yeah, I mean,
She's one of the few clearers that I actually use my gun with her.
Yeah. It's actually a little bit of a hybrid in that way.
Yeah, and her abilities affect her guns too. Or the module does. Although I do every time the skill deactivates, I keep going forward and I have to go back so I stand on the water again. Ajax, I'm going to wait until I get a reactor for him too. Although I might have gotten a reactor for him. I just got a couple. None. I mean, I doubt it, but...
Yeah, and I mean, it's always a matter of, you know, a perfect reactor? Okay, maybe not, but
yeah.
Chances are pretty good you have
Well,
one that is at least usable.
Out of my way!
No.
To start it, I just want a secret garden. Secret garden.
Any other stats on it? Or, well, secret garden, non-elemental, I assume, or non-attribute.
Yeah. Yeah. Tech, non-attribute, secret garden, that's all I care about to begin with. There's going to be a really good farm next week for him.
Oh, right. You were saying that.
Yeah, I'll farm him like crazy.
And I've found that with the reactors, you know, when all the stars align, in terms of having the, you know, the right combination of mods that are dropping for it, you know, like get the correct element, the correct type of weapon, then it doesn't take too long to get a solid reactor from that. Again, like that absolutely perfect, okay, sure, that's a different story, but it is more than serviceable. Find is not too bad yet.
Well, they're actually going to make it easier. They're apparently going to do something to, one, for the weapon. They're going to make it so you can change the weapon. I heard something about other things, but that's not... The only thing we know for certain is they're going to upgrade, they're going to have it so that you can upgrade so you can expand the weapons.
Mission complete. You did well.
I'll pay you back later.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Give me just a second here. Good enough.
What's with the guy's name?
It's a war monkey.
Never heard. I'm guessing it's a reference to something.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
Don't activate my skill until after.
Oh, that's why you were talking about the ledge. Okay, I see.
Sorry?
That's why the ledge was significant that you were referring to earlier.
Yes. Also, MP collector on this character is amazing. Like, on Bunny, it's sometimes a problem because, like, you have to kill them, but for some reason on Valby, you just have to damage them and it works.
Strange.
Maybe it's because... Maybe it's that way on Bunny, too. It's just...
You don't notice the difference?
Yeah, because if her skill works on them, they're dead.
No chance.
I might actually end up putting one more catalyst on her because I think the skill cost thing I have kind of wasted.
As in you're sustaining your mana well enough without it?
Yeah. Every time I look down, I'm full mana.
And do you still have the reduced mana cost when you're in water, or did you get rid of that?
Oh, I replaced that with crit damage.
Okay. And even without the extra mana support, it's still sufficient.
Yeah. I have a module that lowers the skill cost, and that's why I think I might get rid. I might get rid of that. Although I could replace it with something that gives me some more cooldown. I already have a lot of cooldown in it. But that's not something for tonight. Oh, I have no more catalysts.
That is something that you would need to address. True.
One thing I like about Fiesta is that ledges pose no problems to her.
So easy to take that for granted.
wonder how many... No, I think it's 96. Oh, I just got a red mod.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've not gotten any, so if that's your first, that's the first we've had in this entire session.
Okay, so I have 79 of the 94s, 33 of the 95s.
Right, I'm good whenever you are. Oh, this is back
It's not
up.
bad
Oh.
for money, this either.
That timing was incredible.
What?
So I ran backwards and through the place where we went in order to get into the boss arena, and the laser beams are still there. Fun
Yeah,
fact.
I saw it.
Alpha here. Commence mission
That
to
was
recapture the assignment.
spectacular.
The kind of thing
Oh,
you just
Jesus.
can't plan.
Look at the team.
Oh, this could go quickly. X reverse faint is at 36. Don't think it's gonna get maxed out here. Might get kinda close. Not checked how many modules I've gotten in total from doing all this. I hope that I have not reached the cap. I don't think I did. Well, at one point I did check how many in the earlier stages, as you were saying that you needed to get rid of. I had several hundred to spare, so hopefully
You should be good.
that's not an issue.
You know what? Well, you guys kill everything. I'll check to see how much I have, and then you'll have an idea. Yeah, I've only got like 150 since we started.
Okay. That is the
Then again, I haven't
sound of
gone around
having
and picked
multiple
everything up.
bunnies right next to each other with their high voltage actors. Almost no delay whatsoever between that sound. Pretty crazy. Oop. Ow.
Okay, that was really weird aim assist.
Bit like the grappling hook nonsense where it
Yeah.
went nowhere near where you were pointing.
and I was like trying to drag it away, and it was not going, so I was kind of moving very weirdly.
There's not anything else up.
Mission complete. You did well.
Once again, 39 plus a smidge.
You want to finish it off at the bunny cave for the night?
Oh, we can if you want.
Oh, it's your choice. I'm fine with whatever.
Sure. Why not?
As always, I'm just happy to play with other people. I'm hoping once you max your Greg Reverse Fate, maybe we can try Frostwalker together, and eventually Gluttony. Less likely that someone's going to come in as level 30 or level 20 or something. I don't get that. It's Gluttony. I didn't get that for the lower bosses. Never mind Gluttony.
Yeah, that seems especially questionable.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready when you are.
So yeah, tomorrow I'll spend all day fighting bosses.
Yeah.
I'll probably try Gluttony a few times too.
Out of my way!
It's good that we can run through each other, hey?
That is helpful. It's crisscross back and forth.
Why, you little...
Oops. Wow, Albion does this so quickly. When I was Bunny, I don't think I've ever seen this done so quickly.
Lightning fast. I think we were timing it pretty well, where, you know, when I was on one side, you were on the opposite side. That probably works well, so we don't.
Well, it
have
doesn't
any-
matter because
yeah.
I'm killing them from both sides.
True. Our area of effects are probably big enough that it doesn't make that much of a difference.
Well, the biggest problem with high voltage is like 7, 8 people spawn at the same time, and you can only target 3 of them.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why Balby's so good here, is because I can target all of them.
I've reached
Anyways.
40.
Done for the day?
I think I am. And I think made it much further, or at least leveled up and used catalysts on Bunny a lot more than I expected to manage to squeeze in one day. So that's good. That's very good.
Yeah, how many more catalysts do you need? One or two?
After this one, I think it's just one more.
Just one more?
I mean, that's very manageable.
Is there a character you're thinking about using next or upgrading next?
Well, Ultimate Lepic is the next one that I've unlocked. So that would probably make him next on the list, although that was, not really a character that I had gone out of the way to get. I just had a few of the pieces for him and decided, alright, sure, I'll get that one or two other remaining spot, and, now I have him. As for whether that means I ought to do him right now, or instead target someone else who I might have been initially putting higher on the priority list than Ultimate Lepic. Maybe that would make more sense.
Well, I can send you screenshots of my two builds. Don't know how, but I can try. Would it be possible to send them on Discord?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, I'll try it. I'm on PlayStation, so.
Oh, true. Now I see. Now I see why that it becomes more complex.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how to do it on. I don't really know much about Discord. Your like the N7 Discord was the first Discord I ever used when I started doing.
Oh, really?
Andromeda online.
Huh.
So.
Right.
Don't really know how it goes.
Yeah, I mean,
But I'll see. I'll try.
yeah, there you go. I mean, I guess I could throw on that last, or yeah, what would be the last module, even if it's not the last catalyst, if it's for something that is not yet maxed out. So if it's crit, what do we have? We have, oh, we don't have,
All crits chevrons.
yeah. All crits are the chevrons.
I would do damage.
Yeah. I'm surprised we don't have that yet. Wait. We have crit rate. Oh, we really don't have the basic crit damage.
You have the two blue ones on.
Oh, there it is.
the,
Okay, that's the one that I was thinking of.
Yeah, of the purple ones, there's one that's more damage and more crit, or more chance. Or blah, 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 blah. You get what I mean, right?
Yeah, one prioritizes the crit rate, whereas one prioritizes the crit damage a little bit more.
Yeah,
So
damage almost always wins out.
Yeah, it looks like it is front lines, although I have already leveled that up a bit, and so I cannot fit it unless and until I upgrade Shock Punch to give me a little more wiggle room, so I suppose...
Wouldn't be able to fit it anyways. Wouldn't be able to fit
yeah.
the other one anyways.
Yeah. Maybe if I were to improve high voltage, it might be possible, but...
Not worth it.
yeah.
You just have to level up one more time, and that's it.
Yep.
And how many callus head did you put in today?
Well, all but one. Whatever that amounts to.
If you go to your Descendants...
Yeah, it has a number
And
for
then
it, right? Let's see. It says 6.
Ready to be shocked?
That's more than I have on Ultimate Glay, apparently.
Yeah, because Ultimate Glay, you have some parts that didn't need to be leveled up and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That means tons and tons of progress on Bunny today. I mean, I guess maybe I'll throw like a non-upgraded module on there. Well, let me actually type in crit. Just throw in an unupgraded emergency
Wouldn't matter.
measures.
The lowest
Oh,
you
right,
can go
yeah,
is
no,
3.
you're right. It still doesn't fit. That's true. That's true. There is
I guess I
nothing
can
at
put my
all.
last energy activator into Haley.
Yeah, you could do that. That seems perfectly reasonable. I mean, she's
No,
certainly
I'm not
good
going to
enough.
play her until her modules come out.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Well, anyways, I think I'm gonna hop out of Discord at least, but thank you for stopping by. GG's.
Yep.
Thanks for all the help.
Lots of fun.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Alright, and as I said, I mean, I very much did not expect to get this far with Bunny today. I was thinking we would get certainly one of the catalysts, maybe a second, but to get, what did we just say, 6 in one day is pretty sweet. And I think we still have some time remaining with the XP booster, so, you know, I'll try to squeeze in a little bit of time tomorrow to do that, and then we're probably all set with Bunny. We didn't even talk much at all about what I had done to set up Glay. I mean, we did at the very beginning there, but I suppose maybe we'll take just a quick look because
Ready to be.
as we were talking about a little bit before, now that Ultimate Glay has been upgraded, it is certainly possible that we could start to get more ambitious with some of the boss fights, because we've been going for a while now just waiting to take on Frostwalker. We certainly have the amorphous materials to do it. Then after that, perhaps Molten Fortress or even Gluttony. I don't know how quickly we'll be able to go through those boss fights. I mean, I heard that Frostwalker is tough, but Molten Fortress I think is considerably easier perhaps, but Gluttony, of course, not so much in that case. So that's one thing we have to set our sights on, as well as I was saying before, our next character is probably going to end up being Ultimate Lepic, who we
Hold on a little
unlocked but
longer.
have not yet used.
Your mom will save you no matter
Otherwise, we are currently researching one of the pieces for Ultimate Ajax.
Humanity is very weak.
And we already have one of the pieces for Ultimate Valby, so we could find ourselves going in one of those directions, but that would take a little while before we're ready to do that. Oh, I also got one of the pieces for Ultimate Viesa, so I mean, any of those characters, maybe, but Lepic at least is certainly the one that is most primed and ready to go. So lots and lots of stuff for us to look forward to.